Hey everyone, this is your one and only Gigmaster, whoever, wherever, whenever you guys are. Here to play some Dwarf Fortress with everybody here that will be joining us today, and we are doing Nightmare mode. And correct me if I'm wrong, but I think this is our first time playing Nightmare mode since I, got the ability to see again. Looking forward to that. I miss Tombstakes. I miss it in my heart of hearts so much. So I realized something. My setup is sort of a weird mixture of some really good pieces of equipment that I bought a while ago, some not as good pieces of equipment, and then just some pieces of equipment that I just don't have, like a second computer. But into the category of some decent pieces of equipment goes some stuff that helps me do some noise cancellation and voice cancel out reverb type stuff. So I'm going to try to do a stream without headphones for a couple of reasons. One thing being that I think I'm realizing, because I spent some time listening to myself yesterday while I was editing some stuff, having the headphones on actually makes it a little bit harder for me to control or hear my own voice, which I didn't like. I didn't like it a lot. Also, it was a little uncomfortable, and constantly the headphones was bumping up against the mic, which is making the mic sounds. So I'm going to try it without headphones, so you can see my entire beautiful, naked, giant, glowing head. We'll see how that goes. But the main topic for today is Tombstakes. Ironically enough, Tombstakes and my computer having a little bit of problems keeping up. Let's see if it gets up there. I do need to check Process Explorer quickly. It has been doing some weird stuff recently, because I'm now trying to pair recording and streaming at the same time, so I can do edits later on in revision. And I don't know if that's my computer that's just not having a very good time of things, or it's because I've finally gotten to the point where I'm stressing out my equipment too much. We will see how it goes. Hopefully I don't have to make... my mouse is getting hung up. Hopefully I don't have to make any changes midstream. I don't like to do that if I have to. But if I have to, I will. That little bar of quality, constantly trying to step it up there as best I can. So, Tombstakes coming up now. Actually have it open in another window. And if you are just tuning in to join with us, whether on YouTube or Twitch, yes, there we go. Tombstakes is a nightmare fort, meaning that it has custom rules in it. Some of which are made up by the viewership, some of which are made up by me. And I'm seeing the camera there and adjusting a little bit. Actually, it looks like the camera drifted over just a touch. Let me pull up Logitech. Let me get the Logitech thing, and you will see me bump myself around. Unless Logitech decides to fuck off like a pussy. Oh, went to the... Hey, stay out. There we go. Webcam controller, you doofus. Yeah, doofus? So yeah, there's the web... Oh, there it is. Okay. And... Boop. Oh, zoom controls all the way out. So I can... Okay. So, hold on a second. Gotta tweak this. Weird that in this window it wasn't quite balanced out, but in tests it was. That is odd. Oh well. Not gonna think about it too much. Turn that off. Kvatch, about time for some proper DF. Proper DF? Are you implying something about Gloom Diamonds there, Kvatch? So yeah, hopefully audio levels are also okay here with some of the rebalancing I was doing. Let us turn on sound sense for ourselves. So as I was saying while I'm doing this, no. Okay, good. Super-doo. Okay, I'm gonna keep that at -10 and just jack up desktop audio. There we go. And currently playing. Important only. I feel like I should automate this or something. Probably be useful. Noises. Hello, noises. But yeah, so nightmare mode fortresses. The main thing here is that we are in range of 3 necromancer towers, meaning that we are always in range of 3 assholes ready to kill us, which is already, you can see with some of the dead shit around this fortress, it has already played kind of a role here. We've only gotten 1 attack so far, so hopefully we don't get another one in the immediate future, because I don't know how well we'd be able to defend. The other big thing, well, there's 2 other big things. The second rule in our nightmare mode for this one, Tombstakes, is no bridges of any kind. For any reason, no bridges. Can happen. The third thing is all major constructions, except for like the farms and stuff underground right here, have to be underground. Except for like the farms and stuff and some storage area. The actual like main areas, like the bedrooms and the workshops and all the rest of that kind of shit, has to be above ground, which we're currently building up now, finally. Hey, Gwolfski, how's it going, my friend? And if we find naked mole dogs, we're totally going to tame them, because in the last fortress, if you weren't here, a naked mole dog killed a giant cave spider in 2 hits to the head, so they are obviously the best creature you can possibly ever get your hands on for some reason. If just tuning in, guys, also, as I said, by the way, hopefully the audio sounds okay for you. I know, Kavach, you are big on correcting me, which is, thank God, appreciated. Someone's around here to correct me. I'm trying it without my headphones because I have some noise cancellation going on now in the background, so hopefully it won't be an issue, but without the headphones, I can hear myself talk a lot better, so hopefully I won't sound as much of a goober. So, let's get straight into playing this. So, last time, we had a... Well, so am I. I am also very picky about audio quality. I mean, I have, like, a combined, like, 18 to 20 years of classical music education and performance under my belt in piano, viola, and voice. So, I am also very picky in my audio, because I can hear it all, is the problem. Personally, Sound Sense is too loud, but I don't appreciate background music in general. Sound Sense is too loud. Okay. Here, what I'm going to do then is I'm going to keep Sound Sense. I'm just going to turn down Sound Sense right there. Just a little. Just a little. And yeah, Gwolfski, what you can do with Dwarf Me command is after Dwarf Me, you can add in whatever message you want in quotations, and I'll get PM'd it, so I can keep track of who needs to get dwarfed. It does cost 200 points, but I think you got enough points. Yeah, no, you can get dwarfed if you want. I don't think you got somebody right now that I am familiar with. No, we're good. Oh, Christ. Engineer and/or scholar, if at all possible. I think we can fill that. I think we can do that. But what we can also do is therapist. Fucking therapist. We have therapist. God, how do I live without this program? God, seriously, fuck. The rage builds. Because, seriously, not having therapist is just like a nightmare. It's awful. Gwolfski, we do have Bambo Tenlimu right here. She is a master mechanic. How does that sound, dude? You like, if you were her, you would like one-humped camel leather, round lids, rifle, pewter, saltpeter, donkeys, animal traps. Where is she actually? It's because she's umlauting all over the place. Zoom. Mighty and tough. There we go. I'm currently running 32-bit Motley. There is a 64-bit vision. The version, not vision. There's a vision for 64-bit. It's right up there around where my secondary light source is. But the main problem with 64-bit is a lot of the community add-on programs like Dwarf Therapist don't work with it because 64-bit obviously has a different memory map, which they don't entirely know how to work with yet. So to the best of my knowledge, when I checked, Therapist doesn't have a 64-bit version that runs. I think they have like a test version in Linux right now. But we are running Windows 7, so that no working. Bamble, you are now pulled in from the ether. You are now Gwolfski. Alright. Also, by the way, if you don't know, sort of the half-joking headcanon of all of our Nightmare Mode fortresses, because the series isn't just one fortress, it's fortresses with awful, horrible rules one after the other, is that you guys, the viewership, are actually the dwarves in the fortress running around. There's some sort of strange entity that's pulling you all between worlds and thrusting you into these weird situations for its own amusement. Sort of the funny headcanon there. There is a story thread in Dwarf Fortress forums for all the Nightmare Mode fortresses as well, if you want to check it out or see what's happened with this fortress already. I believe it's one of the notifications on the bot. Or you can click on the link beneath the chalkboard talking about Dwarf Fortress. Yeah, they haven't figured it out. It says Motley Bit. Toady has said he was going to offer some support at some point. DFF does, yeah, DLL overriding shenanigans, so it doesn't have the same problem. Yeah. Well, DF Hack itself doesn't have some of the same problems. I mean, I run DF Hack in Gloom Diamonds, which was ported to the 64-bit version. So, I mean, not entirely perfect there. But a lot of the plugins don't necessarily play nice. Let me just enable preview again. I just want to check. Okay. Also want to check to make sure this is right. Okay. Just checking between the two modes right now that I have. Also should... Hotkeys? Hotkeys, you disappoint me. Apparently my hotkeys that I had for this aren't working anymore. OBS decided to change them on me because it's just full of fun. Give me just 1 second. I'm going to tell OBS what the fuck's happening. Dwarf Fortress Alt. We shift page up. Yes. And Dwarf Fortress 1080. Right. Shift page yeah, that's what it should be. Oh, there it is. It just OBS needed to get its shit together. There we go. Okay. Alright, I think we're good to go. So, last time we left off with Tombstakes, we were draining the river right here to put on our own series of fortifications. We already have all 4 floodgates in, and I believe we were setting up our lever to control them right now. Fortification, we still have some blocks. Yeah. I have to admit, though, I am very happy that Tombstakes is finally quite completely off the ground, because beforehand, this was not exactly doing well. Mainly, it was just we had a lot of problems getting all of the rock we needed. Okay, so we still have these 2 floodgates to do. Sure, I guess we might as well use the really nice ones. Motley, again, also, if you want to get dwarfed, use the Dwarf Me command. It costs 200 points. Points mainly is important for Tombstakes, but they're generally used by people in chat to name things. Like in Prophecy of Pendor, when we get to that point, I'll be using auctions with points to name certain things in the kingdom. It's mainly just a simple loyalty reward program, essentially. But yeah, you can spend 200 points to get dwarfed even after you've died once already. So, with no further ado, let's unpause. And then look at a bunch of other stuff. Right, our drink situation is still kind of fucked. Do we have brewing going right now, or is it all canceled? What do we not have? Oh, we have... Wow, I've forgotten this. Do we have a... They started a mysterious construction. Whoopsie daisy. Where is this mysterious construction going on? What the... Oh, right. We got a really nice leather shield. So we have a very good leather worker out there now. Sage. Who was that leather worker, by the way? Leather. Oh no, that's right. I think I remember this. It was a random dude, and he's now the world's most amazing tanner. And he's already a planter dwarf, so it's absolutely fucking useless. Hey, Golski, see you around, dude. Oh yeah, no, as long as you're in chat, you get the points. Probably shouldn't say that too many times. Building site submerged. Yeah, we know. We've been through this song and dance before, and yes, we have quite literally just dried up the whole river in trying to put this thing down. In the meantime, we still have a lot more work to do. Let us floor this up. This has sort of been a constant back and forth of mining enough shit out of the ground in order to keep ourselves going. Are we currently out of stone again? I believe we still have some stone. It's just a ways away now. There's our hematite vein converted over there. Boop doop. I'm gonna just mine out a nice big block right here. Actually, no, if I'm just mining out a big block, it'd actually be better to do it up here first. And then... Cool. One of these days, we'll be able to build stuff in water. Hey, Ryukon, how's it going, my friend? Again, as always, looking for input on audio. I am flying without headphones this time because I realized my hardware and software options support some serious serious shit, man. Some serious fucking shit is like fucking going down. Are you guys still chicks? Are you still in those chicks? Yeah, they're still bolts. But yeah, no, there's some noise cancellation shit going on now. So let me know if there's weird reverb or feedback or shit. I figured that not having the headphones is a more visually happy choice, and it actually was a little bit uncomfortable during some of those very long streams. So I'm looking to increase my comfort levels up to here. Are you guys still chicks? You're just twisting my words, and you know it! Alright. I'm gonna use up these saltpeter blocks right there. Yeah, I know. Okay, we're just gonna start camping this fortification here. Damn it. Just do it! Happily, though, I think our river has finished healing itself. This is the same river, if you remember before, when we channeled out some of these weird brook squares, which is apparently how this shit works. It actually bled all over everything. Again, I seriously think that was just because there was a contaminant on a block of blood. A block of blood. From one of our previous dwarves. There we go. And this one should go in fairly easily. Who died right along here when the zombies were hitting us. So I think, and then the contaminant landed below and the water just pushed it down this way, as contaminants are wont to do. Like all the time. So I don't think it's that surprising or crazy. Well, I'd also consider myself a reasonably devout Christian too, but I have a propensity for nonsense. I enjoy my nonsense. I also believe that the moment you cannot talk in some comedic, irreverent fashion about a topic, then it's very hard to talk about that topic at all. Good discussion implies a certain level of humility in regards to the topical matter. Oh, good. As of late, yeah, Ryukan, you're always the one recently making the sexual jokes. I have no excuses for you there. Sorry, dude. Okay, so we can now dam up the river at our leisure, which is awesome. Also, what I think I'm going to do is our eventual fortress around here. I'm going to have these two windmill things. I'm actually going to use them as bases for people coming up. Because as you can see, the windmills, only the center windmill tile right there obstructs wagon access. So a wagon can walk through this perfectly fine. And I'm going to build a platform right here that ramps up to a gatehouse, like here-ish, so that the dwarves can continue shooting them. And I think that'll just come out looking really, really awesome. And also the construction's right there, around the point where I can dry up the river. I can see wanting to use these devices again, so I'm going to leave them as is. What is gift? I have not heard of gift before, that acronym anyways. Speaking of which about gifts? No. Wanted to make sure. It seems that we're getting pretty good saturation on the upstairs bedrooms, which means that we probably still have much more to go. Double type blocks. Okay, we got some diorite blocks coming up. We need floor up with some of those. Oh, I just used there we go. Okay. Greater internet fuckwad theory. Oh, yeah, no, that's not entirely out of the question, not by any means. Could not find path. Oh, really? Oh, wait a second. There's someone. No job? Well, why are you stuck down there then? Why does he think he's stuck? Oh, do they have to mine through these blocks in order to get out there? 'Cause that would be kind of funny. Well, here, let's do that. So, you want to leave? You can leave at any time, my friend. Seriously, the brook blocks are keeping him stuck inside? That is fascinating. We're still sort of coughing empty on our engines in terms of getting brewable materials. What are we planting right here? A bunch of pigtail? We're planting cave wheat there, which we should still have seeds for. We can also brew pigtail as well. So as soon as plants come up, we should be able to brew them. It's just we're still waiting around. Yeah, they kind of act like a floor grate. Yeah, brook tiles are weird, man. They're just fucking weird. Oh, you got enraged over nothing. That happens all the time. I think that's something with their personality, is how that's being influenced there. Or that's what's going on there, more specifically. Okay. Well, here's the next question. So I have military dwarves, but I it's going to be really hard to use all of the wood on the map right now to make charcoal to supply all their needs. How many dwarves do we have right now? We have, and I want to at least get a light set of armor for all of them. That means a helm, gauntlets, chainmail, shirt, leggings, and high boots, ideally, for every single one of these guys. And how many pieces of charcoal do we have right now? I don't think we have any. My son is here today, dude. Just that image alone. Ugh, Christ. 20 bars, and we have 9 pieces of charcoal. Yeah, so what I think I'm going to do is my miners right here. I'm going to designate a bunch, well, actually not a bunch, just a pair of up-down stairs. Oh, no, that's right. We're using these stairs as access points. Whoop. And we're going to go all the way down. And let's just see what we start to run into. So I bipe the monk. Bipe the monk? Bipe the monk. How do I... What is biping? How does one bipe a monk? Please, discuss below. Excellent. We have a lot of turkeys that are coming up, ready for getting killed. Let's check our animals quickly. 1, 2, 3 gobblers. So, these gobblers, you say. Let's check them out, actually. Because having super fat gobblers. Prized for its meat. He is skinny. Well, you're getting slaughtered. He is muscular. That works for me. And then go back to, pets livestock, Q, gobbler, zoom. Okay, so he's the last one on the list there. And yes, I am trying to make gobblers that are fatter than normal, or I'm selecting for them artificially. I figured trying to do it right now. Very weak. Slaughter you. Doing it right now will help weed out bad genes in our line, so to speak. Okay, I'll slaughter those two. The yearly sacrifice to Ray. Did we put that in as a rule? I don't remember if we put that in as a rule. When did we say the sacrifice was going to happen? On what day? Because to be fair, this is probably going to be a fairly hard fort, but a yearly sacrifice of a dwarf isn't too difficult to cope with. But to be fair, one little problem is we don't exactly... Wow, look at all that mining. Oh god, just look at that. Look at all that mining going on at like 50 FPS or so. Look at that amount of progress. Just compared to Gloom Diamonds. It's like, holy shit, things happen at a decent pace. And everything is nice and organized. It's beautiful. It's just so wonderful. Oh, we got a lot more turkeys growing up. You know what that means? Wow, look at all those guys. You know what? Let's do it like this. Search. Gobbler. You know, we got a couple of skinny ones. I'm just going to slaughter a bunch of others. Let's only slaughter 5 at a time, actually. Do we have a butcher right now, or did we get that deconstructed? Q, still, kitchen, farmer's workshop, farmer's... Turn that off. Actually, no, don't press... Or, no, do weave cloth, but don't process plants right now. We need all of that for brewing. I doesn't look like we have a butcher. Don't really have space to put it in anywhere either. I suppose we could make the butcher underground. Right there, I suppose. Let's mine that out. Actually, no, we can't put the workshops down below, so we'll have to figure something out with our space problems now. What's taking up this place? Oh, right, we have a fishery right there. We have a metalsmith's forge. Well, we can take apart the metalsmith's forge, actually. We can take that apart and put a butcher in its place. Wasn't a challenge originally. No, I tried to run a Nazi fort once. If my swastika palace was made, I stopped and became scared for my soul. Yeah, that would sort of squick me out after a little bit. Just like purposely throwing down a bunch of Nazi crap everywhere. Just like, I don't know how I feel about myself anymore. We need a next box. We do have a manager, right? Yeah. Rock nest box. Let's make 15 more. Because I do want to get our leather production going up. High bore. Is someone gonna mine these out already? Seriously, guys. We need this guy freed. Wow, all that maturing. Tell you what, here's what we'll do. We'll up the ante. If we hit 4 years in the fort, Ryukon, and we're still alive, we'll start doing yearly sacrifices. At least Sauron offered equal employment, provide a safe home, and kick-ass border security. But if we get up to 4 years in this fortress and we're still around, I'll go ahead and put in the yearly sacrifice order. Beds coming in. Can't do there because it has to be inside. Should have more floors coming in now, though. There are more blocks. Yep, there's more siltstone. Alright. How many citizens do we have right now? We have 48. I feel like we're going to have a second level of dormitories as well. This is going to be a very tall fortress. Sacrifice pyramid. What if I make... I'll think about the best method for sacrifice. Might involve lava. Might involve a swift drop onto a special sacred spike of some kind. If I get a artifact weapon that can be turned into an upright trap, I'll take that as a sign of what I must do. Yeah, I know, they're fairly small, but, I mean, think about it this way, if I make these one block bigger, that's going to be an exponential increase in how many blocks we're going to have to use to make every additional bedroom. I mean, as it is, we sort of don't have enough space for everybody to sleep. So let's go for the basics in terms of, you know, having the ability to get everybody in beds that aren't just little one-tile abominations, and then we'll worry about the features. Also, one nice thing is by making these doors internal, these are technically 3 space bedrooms. Thanks to that little trick. Can't bedroom that one yet. Rock cab. Let's do 10 more. Yeah, we do have a lot of dwarves, but I don't think we have too many, because remember previous times when... Wow, they're just not helping that poor dude out. He's just going to sit there forever. You know what, actually? Dude, just tear down that fortification so you can escape before you die. And I'll mine that out later. The Cult of Ray. Amen. Hallelujah. Okay, we can floor this up here. And I'm also going to test this lever right here. I want to make sure all these floodgates actually open and close correctly. Yes, they work like a charm. Neat. Oh, that is awesome. We have control over the brook. The brook is ours to command. Boom. Oh, that is awesome. Cool. Are you tearing it down, dude? Okay, he is. He is removing construction. Good. So yeah, we can start building that up right there. We can put in the beds into these now. And we can also make a couple more beds even. Oh, right, I forgot. We have the NPC narrator running around, who's still alive. Thinking. You know what we should also do? We should start making some cave traps. Cave traps are very effective against the undead. We should also probably start building the final wall out. That's going to be the front of the fortress. Just so we can have an idea for size. Because this place is going to be fairly fucking massive overall. Stone blocks right there. Right there. Looks like we don't actually have enough to completely floor that over yet. And I'll remove these floors as I need to get access back to the river again. Hey, Satar, how's it going there, my friend? We are back in Tombstakes, making some progress in our Nightmare Mode fort, and things are oh, where iguana? It's crazed for blood. Gods, we've had so many were creatures at this point. It is actually kind of shocking. Seriously, so fucking many. Military. Let's try to get them into the interior. I don't have high hopes here. And he's just content to sit there staring at that wall. That is a really interesting wall. I must agree in every way. That wall. Wow. Just you stare at that wall, my friend. What the fuck is going on? What? It's just like, huh, wow, walls. I didn't know wall existed. How do I install wall in my house? My house does not have the wall technology recently pioneered by these dwarves. I currently only have stick and board, but wall is a new technological frontier. I must lick it. Seriously, what the fuck is he doing? He's just... oh, wow. Maybe there's like some sort of pattern in the stonework, and he's actually a were iguana who... He's not actually a were iguana, he's just an iguana that is so goddamn high, his eyes are glowing with chemicals. Maybe that's what's going on here. You have discovered wall! It is beautiful. He's like staring at it, it's like, oh my god, the wall. It's made of stones. I don't even know. Somebody did a thing to me with the stuff. What do I want? Cool. Apparently there are cookies. I am not going to get cookies right now because I am too loyal to my viewers to go get cookies at such a urgent time of wall-staring were-iguanas. Clay Cree watched the recording of the last stream. I'm glad Clay Cree died as they lived, getting bored by a zebra. Okay, well, there's the human. Hello. Oh, trade? Trade for what? Oh, hi. Bye. I have cookies. Oh. It's a good life when your girlfriend gets you cookies. Yeah. Well, trying to intruder. Trying to get some dwarves dwarfed up, I guess, and go just pummel the shit out of him. Seriously, let's just use him for a punching bag for as long as he lives. So we are going to need a military leader. Might as well figure this out now. Social. How leadery are people feeling? Wow. Oh, Thane. One of our spear things is actually a pretty decent teacher. Let's pick him. Let's see here. Yeah, he is apparently a level 4 teacher. Not it. Okay. And let us prepare them with groups of 3 at a time, using my normal rules for training. Oops. Oh, for Pete's sake. I'm so sorry, guys. I don't know why it doesn't like the points command, because I have a custom points command in there, so that covers that contingency, but it keeps on sort of semi-removing the ability to use it every single time I restart the stream. So, just use the point command. Fuck it. Apparently, Robbie Robit hates pluralizations. Beats the shit out of me. Okay, so, we have a Axe Thane. Actually, we have Ryukan, who's an axe user. There we go. And then we have... Do we have one more dude? Yeah, we have 2 shield things. So, okay, I'm gonna have that squad be that. And let us do shield things. They're both fairly equal, so boom and boom. There we go. And then finally we're going to do a new squad. Worth me help. Anybody you specifically want to be Clay Cree? Let's see here. Militia Captain, new. Search, XB. Are any of the Expo people? Any of the military? Okay, I'll make you a shield dwarf. They're usually fairly popular. And because it doesn't seem to be any preference, I'll make XT72 the militia captain for the crossbows. So I'm gonna go ahead and open a bid, actually. That's not exactly what I was looking for. Because I've gotten the bid command wrong before, so I want to make sure I got this. I'm going to open up a bid, and I'm going to start asking for names for our military. And the top builder gets to name one squad at a time. So I'll do 3 bids right now. Not all together. I'll do 1 bid for the shield squad, 1 bid for a generalist squad, and 1 bid for the expo squad. We'll obviously have more squads as time comes on, and if the squad gets wiped out, I will reuse the names for that group of weapons. So it should last for the length of the fortress's lifetime. Bid. Oh right, it's auction command. auction. Open, increments, minimum bet, timer. Okay. Auction, open. Let's do it in 25, 25, 500. So there'll be a decent bit of time on the auction. Actually, no, let's do it 400. Doesn't have to be that long. Talking to the mic? Okay. Sorry, it's a little difficult when I'm looking over to the other screen right over here. So this one will be to name our shield squad, which was previously unnamed and was the shield squad that two of our named characters previously died to. Let's make sure that we have the right uniforms. Actually, I'll have to make uniforms for them in a bit. Right now, I'm not going to worry too much about them because we don't have anything to supply uniforms with. So, equip, assign uniforms. I think Uniform 5 is just whatever. Pretty much. Uniform 5 is the whatever uniform. Create squad, no uniform, and then just all the expo people go in here. Okay, yep, that should be everybody. And now we're all going to go and just beat the shit out of this guy. Let's see how this goes down. Because they're not going to immediately jump out to attack him. Did he run off already? I'm pretty sure he already ran off in that space of time. Yeah, they're all milling around. Yeah, no, he just ran off. Screw it. It's usually pretty hard to catch him. And let's do it this way. If I build a quartzite block right there, and I just dig out this area of the brook, and he's enraged once again. That is bizarre. I can just come up with a name once you win the auction, honestly. To be fair, all these auctions are going to be fairly small things coming up here, because I'm looking for interesting names from you guys that are going to be memorable in one way or another. If for no other reason than they're silly. There we go. What is this one made out of? Oh, there's a spattering of rat blood there? That's weird. Alright, dormitories going up another level. And I will be making better rooms eventually. So that more well-to-do dwarves have a place to go. Instruction present. Did I build floors right there? Oh, you silly. You don't need floors right there. There's already a wall. Well, let's tear this down, because we don't need floors right there. Obviously. Petrified wood. Joy. And yeah, these are all suspends. Most of them are, because they all got chased away. Should also probably check this for suspends. Yep. Yep, there we go. Cool. Yeah, I will say this. The dwarves are building shit really fast. The Coalition of Mittens. Ooh, we're finally doing the, ooh, is that, Marble? Hey, hello, Marble. Let's also mine this out in a little bit, because we'll probably want that stone for not too long. Do we have... okay, so a marble layer starts right there. Oh, we've run into another section of microcline. So I have to determine randomly what it is. Oh, no, that's right. What level it's on was going to determine what metal. So this is layer 104. Gotcha, and 104 to 105 was going to be iron. 106 to 107... Or no, I already made that hematite. Okay, so I'll swap that around. Whoopsie daisy. If you don't already know, by the way, I am using change commands on microcline sections only, because we have about the same amount of microcline that you would have in total for some other maps with like 3 to 4 ores between them. The reason for that is we had a really hard time during map gen getting more than 1 and up to 3 necromancer towers around us. So we agreed the best way to do it would be to just change vein for these, because when we finally found one that had 3 necromancer towers, it had no metal. And a fortress with absolutely no metal with 3 necromancer towers, and you have to build above ground, that's just suicide. So we agreed change vein would be the best way to go about this. This is level 102, so... Excuse me. That is going to be... oh, right. These are in caps. No. Hold on a second. Gotta look up in the wiki what it's looking for. Gold. Native gold, that's right. It has a space, I believe. Yeah, native underscore gold. Okay. Change vein, native. There we go. Okay. Okay. Lizak P. Yes, that is your name. Lizak P. I'm just gonna call you Zach, dude. What do you want it to be? I think you had an idea. Yep, I will do naming for the other 2 squads a little bit later. Here's our shield squad. And... name... Meantime, we eat a cookie. Oh. Don't think I'll have enough space for that, so I'll do... Yay! Just enough space. Alright. The Coalition of Mittens, it is so dubbed. Num num. But yeah, we are humming along really well. We still need to finish up this level right here, actually, because this is going to be normal stone storage all in here. So, how many... do we have other blocks right now? Not really. We have a little bit of deal, right, but not much. I'll just fill in some blocks right there. Siltstone that up. And yeah, we are going to have a fuck ton of high-level masons eventually. Do we have all these built? Yeah, no, we're going slabs. Hey, Elthek, thank you for coming along. Happy to play something in the roguelike community. I mean, Dwarf Fortress is, I won't say, like, a pinnacle of, like, indie roguelike games, but it definitely fits the bill. And I was just like, yeah, no, it's a roguelike game. Yeah, I'll play in their community. Fuck it, why not? Let's do it. I still haven't quite wrapped my head around the Twitch communities yet. But to be fair, I haven't quite wrapped my brain around Twitching yet. So, I mean, not like twitching, but you know what I mean. Or maybe you don't. Maybe I just sort of went with my mouth. But thanks for stopping by, dude. So he ran into this cave right there. Okay, so this is not a good staircase for this one. What we're gonna do in this case is we're going to remove the up-down designations right there. And this is why I did it this way, so we have multiple staircases to go through. We are going to mine a up right there, mine a down right there, and build a floor right here. Right, it's still blocked, technically. So we need somebody to mine that out, because right now that is a open hole. Let's see what animals we got here. Anything new? It doesn't really look like it, honestly. Yeah, no, nothing really new. Just gotta wait for that to get mined up. Okay, then there's more microcline right here, so we can change this. This is 104. So that's going to be tetrahedrite. Okay. And this is 103. So this is again... Nope, that's going to be native gold right there. Okay. And yeah, I'm not going to try to build the whole fortress out of marble either. We'll have better uses for marble in the long run. We have fuck tons of siltstone though, so I'm just going to mine out all the siltstone I can. I mean, it's right there anyways, and especially because we have a decent amount of gold on hand with what we agreed upon, our fortress value isn't going to be a problem as much as staying alive and having a secure fortress to live in. So, yeah, lower on my priority list. Walls for more bedrooms. Let's throw these in. I'm gonna work my miner. Oh, shit. No, I'm putting in floors. Fuck me. Nope. 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 Whoopsie daisy. Siltstone. Wall. Saltpeter. Wall. Saltpeter. Do we have any more blocks? Quartzite. We got some diorite blocks. We'll use that. Diorite. Okay. And we should also probably build our next up-down stair right here. There we go. Okay, rock cab is done. And are all of these filled up already? Not quite, probably because some of these aren't bedrooms yet, technically. There we go. I hope you guys are all having a good evening so far. I have... Well, I'm not going to say that, like, you know, oh, no, I've got to play Gloom Diamonds, because it's still a lot of fun. The Nightmare Mode Fortresses are still my babies, though, so I've been looking forward to playing Tombstakes for actually quite a decent while. I had to resist, you know, playing on my own for a little bit when I wasn't streaming. Like, I could just fire it up right... No, stay to the schedule. Stay to the schedule, Gigmaster. You can do this. Do this. Salt... Oh, they're just mining out more of the wall here. Gotcha. Got it. Idols. We have 4 of them. Who doesn't have shit to do? It's probably... Yeah, it's all the military dwarves that don't have shit to do right now. But there are a few builders. Not much we can really do about that, really, at this juncture. Oh, one thing we can do, though, I just realized. We can put down the butchers. Good to put down the butchers right here. And did we have a Tanner's? Or I think that also must have gotten torn down at some point. Yeah, that also got torn down. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, so this space is Butcherland. That's a still over here. That's the refuse stockpile. So actually, tell you what we're gonna do is we're gonna remove this, and that is going to turn into a tanner's workshop. How's Brooks Stuck Guy? Brooks Stuck Guy is out because I had him deconstruct the fortification right there. That's still set to be mined out, but nobody's gone and done it yet, which is a bit of a pain, to be fair. Building present, eh? Yeah, no one just wants to go over there anymore. Oh, I'm sorry, Claycree. Did you already... Let me check something on Twitch. Okay, yeah, sorry, the Whisper already came in for that. See, this is why you guys gotta keep me straight. I just lose what the fuck I'm doing. So this guy... This guy will be Claycree, the new Claycree. I'm gonna call you Claycree too, just to keep track of how many times people have died. Sorry about that. But yeah, no, it also looks like, yeah, no, you should be good. Just make sure... Okay, I'm not going crazy. I have that in. I have that in. I'm not going crazy. I know what I'm doing. I think. Okay, more fucking bedrooms. I think this layer, if I populate it completely, should be enough for now to completely bedroom us up. How are we doing on doors, though? Do we have doors? I have a bunch of willow fucking doors. That's weak. Give me more doors. Yeah, no, you'll probably just die again, Claycree. It was like, whoop, dead. Okay, no, I still want to put the fortifications on the other side. It's just they're not really getting around to it. Ah, goddammit, guys. Let's do it. Actually, it occurs to me. We're actually going to start running out of drink. Just period. Because they don't have enough plants yet because shit isn't coming up. So actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to remove this fortification right here. I'll leave this edge unfortified up for now because I'm mostly worried that this is fortified up, which it is. And I'm going to turn off the pumps and let the river flow once more. Alrighty. And I believe that is control. Yes. Yeah, that would be kind of cool, but that also require a lot of overhead and a lot of headaches. The main thing is... Actually, why are those stairs down right there? Why are those stairs down? That's a little bizarre. Let's get rid of those. I have no idea why that's there like that. I wasn't playing back then, actually. But I have also heard about it. And it actually sounds really intriguing, overall. It's kind of a shame that we don't really have those days anymore, but I understand why he might have wanted to take it out. Okay, oh, that might be part of the reason why. Let's, whoopsie-daisy. Let's open those doors, so people can actually head outside. Whoops. something else I realized we're going to need to do. Let me look at rolls. I want to see what we have in the way of bowers and aptitude for it. Okay, do we have anybody with skill in bowing? Doesn't really look like it. We don't really have anybody who stands out in terms of being able to put a fucking bow together. Wit code. Actually, wit code could be our pew pew maker. Because I do like to have, we can do this now because we have enough dwarves. I usually like to have a devoted pew pew maker who does almost nothing else except for make bows. Because having a very solid bow creator can become very important. So I'll go ahead and leave that on. I'll leave on hauling for him so we can still, do other useful shit. I want to make sure that we set up a bowry shop before not too long. Because the crossbows are one of the few things I'm not going to be making out of metal, so I can go ahead and set that up now. Remove these. Good. There we go. Sure, Cobaltite. Sorry, dude. Sorry. Actually, tell you what. Hold on one second. Actually, let me go to OBS, because it's probably not going to like this at all. Okay. Believe it or not, I was actually using a couple pieces of cotton to more selectively filter out surround noises. So it seemed to be okay during testing, even at extreme levels. So hopefully that's a little bit better. Because it sounds like you guys are having more problems understanding me than you are hearing the background noises right now. Lost pick. That's interesting. You rarely see that one. It is louder? Okay, good. Is it too loud now? Well, okay, the cotton was actually doing what I thought it was. That's kind of funny. We just want to make sure it isn't going to blow you away now. Whoop, did we... Oh, autumn has come. Okay. Okay, we're just saving. For a second I thought we crashed. I just realized, oh shit, we haven't saved in a little while. Fuck. And the moment I'm thinking that, I look up and it's like... Awesome. Yeah, let's hold the judgment on the pops until the true excitement. Oh no, that's always kind of sad. I hate that. That's happened to me before. That's actually caused me to drop Dwarf Fortress for like a couple of months at a time just because of shit like that. Okay, so we got that up, and we got that up. Good. Actually, let's do a ramp right here. Let's just make this awesome. Okay, so we'll need to put in the walls afterwards then? We'll have to wait for the ramps to get built either way. So in the meantime, we can go ahead and build up walls. also trying to plan this out a little. Thinking I might actually want to put the first walls back a little bit more even. Just so that there's more space to shoot intruders off. What do you think? Put the walls up here for the outside of the eventual foundation for the full fortress, or push it back a little bit so that there's more space on this ramp that's going to go up for archers to shoot people off. I could see either one working. Curious what you guys think, though. In the meantime, I'm going to spend my blocks on more bedrooms, I think. And do we have some other blocks still going on? No, it looks like that's it. Okay. Kvatch, we don't really have metal right now. I am trying to mine down to find better sources of pretty much anything. Our main problem isn't that we don't have access to metal right now, it's that we don't really have fuel. I mean, we can start... Actually, you know what? That wouldn't entirely be a bad idea to spend the wood we have, though, because I was thinking beforehand when I was talking about going all the way to the bottom like we would have time, but we don't necessarily know if we have enough time. This is a nightmare fort right next to a bunch of necromancers. Before we have a chance to get magma smithing going up all the way at the bottom, we might be dead. So, yeah, we'll suffer through burning up a lot of wood for charcoal. Do I have charcoal burning enabled for these guys? Zoop. Or wood burning. Oh, there we go. Wood burning, yes. Okay. Fort lasts a long time. Are you going to use adventure mode to bring a slab of life and death to the fort so the literate dwarves can become necromancers? Clay Creek, the lifespan of Tombstakes probably isn't going to be too long. Like, 10 years would be surprising. 20 years would be like the extreme version, because the nightmare mode fortresses, I don't intend for them to last forever. I intend for them to be more so sort of stepping stones in our journey along nightmare mode, without the dwarves getting pulled through time and space. So I am more concerned about forts staying fresh, especially for the purposes of Twitch streaming, than I am necessarily keeping them alive forever. How I had to do this set up is infinite view, the camera window right here. If I go to the alternate view right here, which it's not doing anymore because it hates me. Seriously, OBS can't make up its mind whether or not it wants to do hotkeys or not. There we go. So what's happening is this screen right here is actually stretched across two monitors, and the bar over to the right hand side right here I can bring up using my hotkeys if I want to swap it out for chat. But in this area right here, the date is all the way over this way in the corner. You can't see it. There's actually nothing really behind the camera. It is a little complicated, but I'm trying to keep it minimal while still putting in chat, because I decided after a lot of thinking that putting in chat, at least a Dwarf Fortress, is going to be better having it in the window, especially for YouTube purposes and later VOD uploads, as opposed to keeping it out of all of the videos that I make, because normally I'm against putting in extra stuff into the layout. So if you guys want to see the date or call for it, I can go ahead and swap over to the other view, and you can check out the date then I can swap back. Or like if I want to show you guys something really weird in the sidebar for some reason. But this way, it's just a picture of nothing but all action, all the time. And we had cabinets coming up. And doors. But yeah, the date right now is 4th day of 7, 252. I forgot what the 7th month is, honestly. I'm very bad at remembering what all of them are. How are we doing? We're still very low on plants. Okay, plant brewing is going, though. We have some brewed drink right now. Good. Also, I was thinking about it. I am going to actually do the wall construction right here after some consideration, because that's... I really want more space to shoot people off, especially because there's going to be no bridges to cut off access. Yeah, the main reason I don't see Tombstakes lasting for an incredible amount of time is because we will always be at risk of building destroyers knocking down whatever bars I make the front door out of. That is just the facts of life, unfortunately. Okay, I gotta find an area where I can sink one of these corner staircases. That can go through this relatively safely. It doesn't really look like there is one. So what I'm gonna have to do here is mine down from here, up down staircase, and then just block it off. Actually, no, you know what? We don't have to hold that pattern. I'm being stubborn. Let us instead... Actually... Oh no, the other problem is that that's going to start playing havoc with our travel time for our little dwarfs. You know what? There's actually... No, for just the exploratory shaft right now, before we have military, let's just go ahead and sink it. Let's see here. I'm going to have to go... over to here. Downstairs. Up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. And continue sinking up, downs, down, 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 go the stairs, down, 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 down. And let's remove this right here before it plays havoc with some poor ass. Up, 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 up. There we go. Okay. Whoop. Okay, word. We are burning words. Oh geez. I swear we're not Nazis, guys. We are burning those up now. These need to get dumped. Oh, not that. There we go. I just want to make sure we have this shit out of asshole necromancer's ways. Dump that. Dump that. Dump. 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 Actually, the bone we can hold on to. Dump that. I'll have to figure out a separate stockpile for bone at some point. So let us see. I think we should have the nest boxes available by now. I forget what that stockpile was for. Whatever. That's also deconstructed that. We don't need that anymore. Nest boxes. Okay, you can get slaughtered. Incredibly muscular. Well, let's slaughter you. And let's slaughter you. Okay. I wish for the purposes of sorting out animals for better breeding, you could give them names. That'd actually be really helpful. Okay. So, external wall is now going up out to this extent. That should be enough size overall for the fortress. Actually, let's 5, 6. Let's make this more interesting a little. 1, 2, 3. So let's continue the wall out right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. So make that even out in group of 10s. Sorry, I'm thinking partially about fortress planning right now, and I know it's sort of silly to think about trying to make a nightmare mode fort aesthetically pleasing, but I like putting good work in, even if it's designing weird, silly dwarf fortresses. Okay, are all these filled to capacity now? Owner. Okay, we do have some frees. We do have some freed ones. So yeah, this level for our next migration wave should be enough, I believe. Though if I was smart, I just realized this. Yeah, I could do that. I definitely do want to make multiple points of failure. What I'm probably going to do is build like a floating guardhouse at the end of this ramp right here. Wall right here. So we can actually use these ramps. Oh, we don't have enough stuff. Squish. Oh, that's squishing sound. Jeez. If you guys are just tuning in, this is your one and only Gigmaster, here to play Dwarf Fortress with you, specifically Tombstakes in Nightmare Modes. Nightmare Modes is our own thing we do where we take user suggestions and some of my ideas to come up with some of the hardest to play fucking fortresses that we can, while still having, you know, a stream and a game that is arguably playable. Right now, we are doing Tombstakes, as mentioned, and Tombstakes is a fortress which has 3 main drawbacks. We can't use any bridges, which are usually kind of broken, but really powerful in Dwarf Fortress in terms of what you can and can't do with them. We also have to build the majority of our constructions above ground, which has its own interesting set of limitations as a result. Oh, I just realized something. We're going to have to do something with the depot right here. Also, something else I just realized, we can move the depot and move it right here. Doi. Oops. Oh, I don't have enough floor to build it there right now in any case. Also, I want rock mechanisms, 20 more, and wood cage, I want 20 view. I'm going to start building some cage traps. I think they're going to be one of our more effective ways of dealing with next Undead Siege right now at this point, because we still aren't swimming in charcoal. Also, I'm going to make a bar block stockpile, enable other materials, coal, and then build a metalsmith's forge right here. Why not? We'll make it out of cobalt-type. Do a smelter right there, I think. Let's actually remove this BE smelter right here. Smelter right here. And metalsmith's forge right here. Anywho's, warning, political as a history buff crack that idolizes George Washington. These stuck-up babies who called this not my President's Day and pissed, staring at his presidents. Yeah, just... ugh. The allure of narratives, the allure of narratizing your history. Okay, block production is down a little bit. That's probably because we have more people running in and burning up some wood. We still have a decent amount of felled wood over that way, but I'm going to designate some more trees to get chopped that are relatively close to the fortress, that we're probably going to want to have chopped down anyways at some point, so as we expand. So let's do that right there. I also want to make sure... okay, we do have some designated woodcutters. Good. Outpost liaison, a caravan has arrived. Oh, shit. Well, hello, caravan. Fancy to see you here. We're going to smelt some hematite. We're going to smelt some hematite here as well. What do we have for bars again right now? We have some bronze bars. Let us make... So we need that built. Where's Kvatch? Where is our dear Kvatch? Go off those. You, my friend, are soon to be making shit once more. Oh god, that's so much easier. Okay. And again, we don't really have much to give them. So we're going to go ahead and... okay, lavish meals. Let's turn on lavish meals. Drink is still coming in. Good. We're going to be able to buy a lot of drink, though, from the caravan, so that's going to really help keep us afloat in the short term. Yeah, the caravan arrived. I see what you did there, Clay Cree. I gotcha. I gotcha. Oh, yes, caravan people, come the fuck on in. Wonder how the rest of my civ is actually doing at this point. Oh, that reminds me, actually. If you guys do want to check it out, we should have Legends information posted for the world that Tombstakes is in. If any of you really like Legends trolling and want to check it out, it is in the thread on Dwarf Fortress, well, on the Bay 12 forums, right in here. So if you want to grab Legends information from there and check out the world, feel free to do so. I always like to know more about the craziness that we're sort of stepping into. Stalin rose and consolidated the power of the proletariat. Ooh, in my horribly fake Russian not accent. Alright, what do we want? I feel like we are going to need drinks still. So I'm actually going to order up a decent number of drinks. Pets. We could use more dogs as an early warning system. I also want to start getting in llamas and alpacas for wool purposes. We're going to be great on turkeys. At this point, however, I'm also going to get... whoops. Shit. There we go. I am also going to get chickens. Because I want to keep our fowl meat supply varied for meal purposes. Doop-doof. Gonna order up some of that. Don't need too much, just enough for immediate purposes. We have a lot of fish. Good on fucking fish. Ba-doop-doo. As I remember, our dwarven sieve. Let's order up some platinum nuggets, actually. That's going to be heavy, but platinum nuggets are going to be worth it. Order up some silk bags. Silk always is going to be lighter. We have all the sand we're going to really need. Don't need any of that, really, apart from what they're going to bring already. Okay, leathers. Gonna get some fancy leathers. Because I like having fancy leather on tap for fancy leather working. I have no idea. I can't remember what the fuck Dralthas are. Dingo. Why not? Cool. Definitely gonna need more cloth. Alright, let's get steel. Definitely. And let's get a couple of platinum bars. And a couple of really good small cut gems for let's see here. Almandines, no. Emeralds, faint yellow diamonds, precious fire opals, that'll be good. Amethysts aren't actually that expensive. That should be good. And finally, we really need more seeds of pretty much every kind. But especially, we are going to need pigtail, and we're going to need dimple cup spawn. Okay, I'm good with that. Alright, look over the documents. Already know. Finish peeking in. Yeah. Look over. Okay, they really want windows, and they want toys. They really want their fucking toys. Legwear and scepters. Go to a different one. Tombstakes. Year 252. D. Trade. Scepters. Toys. Legwear. And windows. I have not played any of the Total War games yet. I agree. Alright. What is Kavachi doing right now? He has no job? I know he's drinking. He's drinking it up. Unfortunately, what Kavachi really needs to be doing is getting over to the metalsmiths. Goods. We can still trade a lot of this for right now. Oh, right. We also have all the elves stuff here still. I should actually try to use some of that. Bismuth bronze, trade that. I actually forgot that the elves died here before. That was stupid. Okay, so we actually have a... Let's trade that up. Oh, excuse me. Alright, but also we have some of those animals, so we can... let's see here. I'm gonna put down a big pasture area right here, but just make it for awesome animals, pretty much. Jaguar, cougar. Okay. We might as well put them somewhere. Maybe they can offer like last-ditch defense or something. Do we still have a trader of some kind? Broker, yes. Okay, right. It's still the narrator. Ablel hasn't died yet. All right, give us some drink. Give us that drink, please. Give us that drink. Awesome. We are through, and still going down. Botch. Make sure he has architecture on, so I can at least design it as well. I forget if you have to design those though. Stray turkey gobbler. He's muscular, excellent. He can get slaughtered though. Muscular, excellent, more muscles. I need a muscle man. You can get slaughtered. Excuse me. I'll actually slaughter both of these hens, because they're kind of tiny and shitty. Hey, Gabach, welcome back. We're trying to get you to make some metal items, but you aren't getting your ass over to building up this forge. Because we have a caravan in town. And we need to get our asses in gear. Alright. So, I'm going to go ahead and change the Dwarf Fortress window. Whoops. Lost that. I suppose I can't really... Actually, what I can do is this. Actually, no, chat's still behind it. Oh well. You guys just gonna have to suffer without being able to see all the material value of this shit we have to trade. Sorry. I already have disabled all the other busy work I have you set to, and you guys still aren't doing jack shit. Okay. Well, let's get some gems. Let us also... Don't really care about Electrum, honestly. Not enough, anyways. I don't really care about those blocks. I'll pick up some random-ass rope. And let's do some favorable trades to start with. Let's do some water skins. That's not a bad idea. Just so we can give our military something to carry shit in. Let's do some more ropes as well. I have no idea what a steel bimen is. I will, however, pick up some of these other instruments so we can throw them into the tavern and make people happy. You know, arguably happy anyways. For a given value of 962, trade, we're good. Kavach, I think everybody here has had the number of party days they're entitled to and able to have based upon our medical reports, which is none. Party days get Tombstakes killed. I think. Okay, booze, more booze, booze. Have a gauntlet. Actually, let's trade up some of those first. It's good enough for me. I can't really afford to pick up a bunch of this gear, unfortunately. However, I can pick up some of this. Quicklime. Actually, no. Quicklime is going to be expensive. I need seeds right now, immediately. Pick up some bags, so I have it for workshop use. Excuse me. Plum helmet spawn. We need. We don't really need dye that badly, honestly. We need seeds more than we need dye anytime soon. I like that word. Dye. Alright. Okay, that's it for those. Alright, that should suffice. Again, just stretching this shit as far as I can. We'll pick up some neat meats. Some random ass shit. I'll pick up some of this shit, because why not? We might be able to make booze out of it. No cloth or leather or anything, which is definitely less than ideal. We might start having some clothing problems in the not too distant future. Backpacks and quivers with the same sort of reasoning as the others. Why do you have to make them all fancy and shit? I can make... Actually, no. Let's buy some of their shitty splints. Because we... Especially if we're going to start shifting into charcoal production, we're going to need to save wood wherever we reasonably can. We can get some fancy crutches because you still have the prepared food and some bronze gleaves? Some bronze gleaves? Okay. Drop one of those, do that. Okay, let's drop this crutch. I'm just trying to trade right now to seal this one, so I don't have to think about it too much. Okay, trade that. And then finally, we'll go for the nice things. Codex? Okay, yeah, we do. Let's get some codexes. Why not? Animal remedies, new approach. And that's it. And we'll pick up some sheets and some blank codexes. It's a pretty Gnisk codex. I feel like there's a pun in there I'm just not getting right now. Pick up some barrels, actually, for the same reasoning as before. Don't really want any of those. Don't really care. What we could use is some picks, I feel. I don't know what our pick supply is like, but we can spend some of this extra we have right now on picking up a few. Unfortunately, we don't really have enough money to buy a bunch of steel crap, though. I suppose we can pick up dimple dye right now. And steel anvils are an easy buy to get some meltable materials. And we can even that out with that. And then we will give them a masterwork of Kvatch to go ahead and spread his word out into the far-off corners of our region so that everybody knows. No. There we go. Everyone knows the wonder of Kvatch. Oh, and oh, well. Lurk a lot? Gotcha. Happy to see you here, though, dude. Apparently, by the way, they needed to announce to us that this year, Stalin became the expedition leader of our civ, of our local gov. Apparently they didn't think we already knew for some reason. Wall. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2. I'm sort of sorry. I'm trying to figure out right now. If I want to set this up. Okay, so if I put a wall right there, that'll be a tower on the corner. And that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 long, and then this would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 long. Excellent. Okay. Too late. Our trading fate is sealed. Just a friendly reminder of who the overlord in this gig is. All right. This is going to be a little bit of a problem, though, right here. I might need to build this next section of wall right here, which is going to look actually, no, a little bit of not entirely symmetrical build placement. That's not a bad thing. And they'll still have an angle right here through the rest of the wall. So, yeah, that's not that bad. I'd be more worried about people gathering around the front gate anyways. I don't want to do that right there, because otherwise they'll be able to crawl up that wall and walk across over to here and get in that way. Okay. We have that floor down. We can... Actually, I don't think we have enough block now, because we've blown through it all. Yeah. Here. Just hold on. Hold off on that. Oh, I fit the cannons. I'll figure out a rebuild to get the cannons in at a later date, I'd say. Actually, what we can also do, as I think about this, if we do like a wall right... No, it's easier just to make a wall like that. Let's not be too fucking fancy. Alright. But the good news is that once all of this goes up, we'll be able to create the new gatehouse and have a much more secure entrance. Speaking of which, for a more secure entrance, do we have some of these new mechanisms coming up? Yes, we do. Let us start putting down cage traps. We are going to control access in and out this fucker. Oh, look, all the turkeys are fighting. That must mean I need to kill a bunch of them. Search. Holy shit, look at all that. I'm not going to bother sorting them out, honestly. The more I think about it, that's just going to take too fucking long in a stream-type environment. Just going to floor that over as well, so we have more build area at the bottom floor. Needs more pigtail seeds. Well, we just actually got a bunch of seeds, so we can vary this up Dimple cups. Pigtail is fine. Keep him doing that. More pigtail, because we still need to go ahead and woo. Oh, our drink is so much better now. Oh, thank Christ. Also, we can pop this cat out. And also, we can put this llama into here as well. We can put in that. Because I just realized we need to go ahead and put our pasturable animals in the pastures before they die, like all of Gloom Diamonds did. We also have a lot of dogs. We need to go ahead and figure out a animal trainer at some point. Oh, finally Kavach has made this. Okay. Well, we don't need the iron serrated discs, so we can just start making iron and copper gear. Actually, how much copper do we have? Stocks. Well, let's look at shields first. Shields, bucklers. Okay, we have bronze shields. Okay, why are those? Are those already being used by people? Is that why it looks like that? I really prefer copper shields if possible. Actually, what we can do the shields in a little bit. For now, we can mine out some of the tetrahedrite right here. Oops, missed it. There we go. Okay, we'll mine out some of the tetrahedrite right in there. And we'll be able to get some copper from that eventually. And in the meantime, though, let us go into armor, iron, and fire up. Well, I'm just going to do a suit at a time. Actually, no, if I was smart, what I could do is I could just all put this into manager. Job manager. We currently have... Let's total this up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 dwarves. That means we need to do iron leggings. 11 iron mail. 11 iron gaunt. 11 iron helm. 11 iron high boot. Thank God we have high boots. 11. Okay. Ah, it's that human. And the other humans. Hello, chat humans. Hi. Actually, believe it or not, this particular human is gonna have to go to the bathroom. So, enjoy your fellow humans' company. I will be back in one moment. I don't actually have to take off like a stuff up here or anything anymore. It's kind of cool. stream lurker, eh? Yeah, sound sense. The music is still really nice and relatively impressive. All right. Oh, by the way, I've mentioned this beforehand, but I want to bring it up again. If anybody in chat right now is themselves a streamer, or you consider yourself an expert on Dwarf Fortress and want to talk about it, I am still interested in doing talking segments on my Dwarf Fortress streams and Let's Plays. So if you let me know that you're interested, we could always do talky bits as we play here, as I search desperately for topical matter to talk about before I run out of things. But also just because, you know, it is another thing to give back to the community in the sense of, because I know a lot of people, again, still really liked DF Talk. Having something like that for y'all, I still think would be a lot of fun. But anyways, just throwing that out there. We still... I'm sort of wondering when our next catastrophe in Tombstakes is going to happen, though. To be fair, I feel like it's not that far away right now, which is why I really want to set up these cage traps now. It looks like they are indeed being set up. My relationship with bacon. My relationship with bacon is, to quote Facebook, complicated. For you see, me and bacon, I love bacon. Bacon shines light into my life every day, in which I share some of that life with bacon. However, there are also times where, you know, bacon doesn't have my best interests at heart, where bacon just looks at me and it sees somebody it can just take advantage of, or mock, or use for its own ends, and I'm generally not down with that. I mean, I have my own life to lead, but bacon thinks it can just do whatever it wants with me. Hey, Relentless Pony, how's it going, man? For you see, whenever I have a kind of, let's just say, midnight rendezvous with bacon, bacon always manages to get me into trouble. Namely, after it's done with me, I feel heavy, loaded down, short on money. I feel like I've spent all this time on bacon, and what do I have to show for it? Just a bunch of fat in a pan that was in the oven. We definitely don't go out very often, Bacon and I. We have a relationship, absolutely. There is definitely something between us, but I'm not sure it's love. Just more like this heavy, crisp, greasy, perfectly smoked lust between us as I shove in its wonderful rind-like segments straight into my mouth again and again. In short, bacon make you fat. It just fattens you up, dude. It fattens you for your eventual overlords. Okay, so bacon aside. I want to go ahead and... Actually, this is going to be a problem. It's going to be a little... Wow, I start talking about bacon and then viewer count shoots up. That's funny. Okay, so I definitely want to lip this. I think I am going to lip it right at the ground level by putting in a wall. Just like right here. So this is all going to get extended out one everywhere. I also just realized that by starting this project, we have actually created a new vulnerability for ourselves that I'm going to need to control. Namely... How do I want to do this? Okay, what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to create a floor going out here and connect it right there. And once I have that floor in place, I'm going to deconstruct these right here because this is a risk. It's always complicated with bacon. It's actually kind of funny, by the way, because just yesterday, just this last Sunday, I made like a full breakfast for my girlfriend and myself with, like, you know, eggs, bacon in the oven, pancakes. It was really, really good. You need 2... Well, no, overhang does prevent them from climbing. I'd be surprised if it didn't. I always thought overhanging prevented the climbers. I'll go ahead and make it 2 Z levels, though. It would also be more aesthetically pleasing. I will have to deconstruct that there, though, definitely. What is that? Oh, I know what that is. That's the overhang right there to prevent them crawling up along that section. So, yeah, we're going to just deconstruct this actually right now while we have the chance. Really? They can climb up around a underhang that's like... let me use sticks to illustrate. Of wall above. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, no, the wall would continue up. What would be happening here is you'd have, like, block, and then block of wall, and this would be the eventual exterior of the fortress, and then the bottom level would be like this, right there. This is probably the stupidest way to explain this. But yeah, that's what I have in mind. And again, as we know, the undead can climb, so we need to plan in the anti-climbing measures ahead of time. Okay, Kvatch is hard at work now. Excellent. We're going to need that. And once we have all of the gear set up... What is this dude doing here, by the way? This human lasher? I've been seeing him every once in a while as I'm penning around. This human lasher has been just sitting here in the corner forever. Just staring ahead. And he's not in the temple. He's just sitting there. He's going, this is wall. Oh, there he goes. And no, he's wandering back. Seriously, what is he doing? I've always seen a guy, like, hanging around in this area. That's what I'm trying to avoid, Kvatch. Like, right here, you can see. I'm taking that out. And right here, I am building in a door in a moment. Yeah, actually, I'm going to have to... Yeah, let's put a wall right here, and then we can build the door. That's fine. Being snuggled is awesome. Secret necromancer lasher. Christ. That's the last thing we need is fucking necromancer lashers. Oh, and I can build the area for the new depot in the back right now. Actually, no, we can build the depot inside. We can build the depot inside. That won't be that hard. Your laptop is snuggling you. Oh no. Yeah, FSM. What I'm trying to prevent is mainly zombies. Like, the first zombie siege that we had was like about 25 strong. They can climb, and they climbed really well. We actually lost quite a number of people. If you check some of the writings in the thread right there, you can actually see the documented history for how the fortress almost died early on. Did I make a wall right there? I fucking did. God damn it. I don't want a wall right there. I want a floor. Okay, but now that I have this here, I can put in a door. And actually I'm going to put in 3 doors along here as I bump my mic stand again. God damn it. Yeah, I'm going to put in 3 doors along that floor length. so that I can just triple layer up our defenses, because that is going to be the weak point, but we need a space for the builders to move out onto this area. Okay, plants are looking good. I'm going to unsuspend processed plants so we can get more cloth coming out. We still don't really have an area for further workshopping, though. I think the next migrant wave that we get, I mean, we need clothes. We're going to start needing clothes really badly, because in about like a year, the clothes that the original 7 had on are going to start wearing out if they aren't wearing out already. I know that we just got a lot of clothes from all the dead zombies as well as the elves, which is going to help a lot, and it's going to sort of help extend out our grace period for making new clothes for our dwarves. But we need to make workshop areas for them pronto, and we need to go ahead and standardize our farms both below ground and above, because eventually this whole area right here, this is all going to get cleared out and farms are going to go in all over the inside of the fortress. Yeah, that's a good point. How many of the original 7 are left? Let's look at migrant waves. Wow, yeah, we only have 2 of the original 7. Kvatch and Bear, who is one of the original builders, who is pretty buildery by this point. Christ. I'm actually going to save right now, because I'm getting paranoid. We're going to suddenly lose everything. How are all you guys doing tonight? Oh, this is your one and only Gigmaster. Here playing some Nightmare Mode Fortresses. But yeah. Seriously, as I said, check out Legends mode if somebody wants to. Still really interested in hearing what the wide world around us is like, because I don't really have the time to check Legends mode in depth. Time on the stream, by the way, I'm probably going to play until 9 o'clock Eastern. I don't want to do too long, because I've been doing a couple of really long streams recently, and that's part of the reason why I keep on running out of time. I did push a lot of new videos out to YouTube, though, by the way. Again, I didn't do anything fancy with them, though I do know how to do my intro and outros now for my YouTube uploads, so there will be some more polish going on them in the not too distant future, but right now, definitely not doing that polish, because guess what? I don't have the time. Just the facts of life. Cryo Shakespeare. If you have enough points, actually this goes to anybody in chat who might not be familiar with this mechanism. If you're in chat for any length of time, you are getting points, about 10 every 10 minutes. Or 1 every minute, which I should say it that way anyways. The main things with points is you can do auction bids, mainly for naming things. I'll often throw out bids to name like squads or people or areas or temples or taverns or whatever. The other main use for it, apart from doing bets with the other people in chat and going on adventures, that right there, yeah, is you can use points to dwarf yourself using the dwarf me command. Like so, right there. Dwarf me allows you to send a private message to me in exchange for sending out 200 points. And again, it's basically just a loyalty reward system. And because it PMs me, that makes it more visible to me after the fact. I'm going to actually check my whispers right now to make sure that I catch everybody who wants to be dwarfed. Because otherwise, you can often get lost in the noise. Ha 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 ha. Rain. That's very funny. I see what you did there. I always see what all of you do everywhere. That's not creepy or anything, is it? Okay, however, it does... Well, we have a lot of blocks up, though. That's good. We need them. Oh, we don't have access there yet. Well, we should change that. Up, down stair, right here. Siltstone. Floor. For now, I'm just going to put in 2 floors right there because I don't know what I want to do with the next level up yet. Wall. Wall. Wally. Okay. That's that. And doors. Door. Need more doors. 10 up. Cabs. Need more cabs. Cab 9 up. Again, though, our beds and bedroom situation seems to have improved at this point. Which D20 giveth, D20 taketh away. You bet you'd make better shit with larger room? You'll be first in line once we have larger rooms to give. And yes, by the way, being dwarfed, if you aren't familiar with Dwarf Fortress, it is sort of a long-standing tradition with Dwarf Fortress community and succession fortresses. Basically what it means is that one of the people in-game, sort of like a sim, gets named after you. And for all intents and purposes, you are that dwarf. Now, for a streamed dwarf community fortress, it's a little bit different. Mainly for this one, because there is a headcanon that goes on with all of our nightmare fortresses, in which all of the fortresses are connected together in a frame story involving a being outside space and time who's basically playing evil satanic dwarven Groundhog Day with everybody and dragging them through fortresses of his design and rules to seemingly just amuse himself. Thus, we have the story entries for Tombstakes, and I'll continue doing story entries just like a community fortress, because I'm trying to strike that hybrid between doing a community fortress with posts in threads and lore stories and character introductions of dwarves and dwarfings in the fortress, alongside still doing the stream as well, so that there's the additional ability of involvement in there. The reason I'm doing points again is partly as loyalty rewardment. Rewardment? What the fuck is rewardment? Partly because I can't dwarf all of my followers, because now for some crazy reason I have too many to actually dwarf them all, really. And I don't have subscribers, obviously, because I'm not a Twitch partner. So it is point system. And I figure that makes sense anyways, because I want the people who hang around and chat, talk a lot, get involved, to be the people who have the most opportunities to be dwarfed. And if you do die in a fortress, as long as you have points, you can sort of pull the soul of your character back into another dwarf and continue playing. And not that much is happening right now in terms of craziness to stand out, but as characters who are dwarfed do crazy or interesting things, I will give you rewards of points, which has happened a few times already in Tombstakes, but right now we're just sort of buckling down to the basic business of building a fortress. Cryo Shakespeare has requested to be dwarfed. Dwarf this fool. So pretty much just anybody. Okay. Epic Man. Okay. I will pick. I'll start with legendary people first. Cryo Shakespeare, you are our planter. You are our planter who. Where did he go? You are the planter that made an amazing leather shield, but didn't actually get any leather working for it for some reason. Cryo Shakespeare. See you, dude. See you, Zach. Yeah, you exist already, Epic Man. Yeah, you're stalling already. So I'm going to refund Epic Man his points, because I can't give him 2 dwarves at once. Motherfucking plants. Okay. Yeah, you're already stalling, dude. You are dwarf stalling. Christ on a crutch. Okay, let us... Right, no, we are building the depot inside. So that depot is going to have to stay there for now. Though we can continue building the wall out. So normally there would be 5, 6 wall coming up from here. Thank you very much, kind sir, madame, or otherwise conscious entity. It's not showing up. Zach, thank you very much for following me, friend. You're a dwarf. Yes. Give me just a second. Yeah, you're an ex-dwarf. You are, however, quite intelligent. You have a lot of scholar skills. There are only delightful bags of fun. Oh, Christ. And your skills are actually fairly extensive. You see down, you're an accomplished student, expert reader, adept critical thinker. You are really pretty fucking smart overall. The body that your soul got shoved into. Has to be a tower. Maybe in a little bit. Because again, we're just working on creating the base of the eventual fortress, because this was always going to be sort of a half-completed, please don't die version of the fortress. Okay, this has to come out 3 right here, and then this comes out 6, I believe. Yeah, well, 6 and then 7 to come out to the corner, and then 6 out. And then there would be a 3 right there. Good, there will still be a gap right there so that we aren't going to bridge over and ruin our defenses. Again, I really wanted to make sure of that. What's with that memeing in chat? Do I smell some chat memes? Don't you guys over meme my chat on me. Okay. So that's going to go out to the gatehouse right there. Alright. So next up, we're going to have to put in floors all along this place. Oh, whoops, those are walls, not floors. And I'm going to go ahead and de-designate some of these once I have all the floors in, because I'm also going to build stairs into this so they can scale the outer wall. Whoop. I want at least the curtain of the fortress up, wall-wise. First, I'm not going to be able to put it there, though, actually. That's going to be a problem. Can you explain why some of our fighters have the aim of a drunken, nearsighted XCOM rookie? To be fair, we don't really have many fighters yet right now. Most of the fighters that we did have all died. Also, I should figure out the area of the fortress going out this way as well. I could just do a straight wall right there. Yeah, let's just do a straight wall. Again, I really want to be fancier, but I don't want to sacrifice our defensibility of the living part of the fortress right now. Okay, we'll just leave it at that for right now and have them build that up. Yo, Ryukan, what's up? Wormstone! We are at lava, ladies and gentlemen. We have finally gotten there. Okay, so that's our first tile of Wormstone, meaning that we can remove all of this. Okay, there's also Wormstone right there, but not on this level. So we are going to out and channel. We're going to see if we hit any magma. And then we're going to channel out from there. And then we're going to channel out from there. We're going to channel out from there. And one of those should hit some lava. And we have already managed to blow through all of our meat. Excellent. That means we're going to have a lot of fucking lavish meals to spend on people. Which is going to keep people happy, which is important. Especially nowadays. Actually, no, what as I think about this, we can... Let's forget about the floors for now, actually. And I'm going to spend more of my time working on the wall overhang. More than anything else. Like that. What is going on with you? Oh, you're fairly seriously injured. How did that happen? Can my dwarf be a Jedi? Since I is smart and awesome in combat, I will use adamantine robes as armor. And an adamantine sword as my lightsaber. I won't be fully equipped for some time, of course, but give me a wooden sword for practice and a secluded barracks where I can train. Oh dear. You do realize if you train by yourself, you're going to have some very slow skill progression. Okay, gonna have to floor out in the corners, of course. Wall. Needs walkable perimeter. Lavish meals? Oh, God. Fucking damn it. Fuck's sake, people. Oh, it's awful. It's awful. But do you have time? Fair enough. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Well, you're currently an axe dwarf. I assume you want to be a swords dwarf. So, okay, we are going... Wait, where did he go? Where did Ryukan go? Apparently, Ryukan took himself out of the squad on his own initiative. Okie dokie. Well, let's make a new militia captain. Whoop, that's not Claycree. Ryu. Okay, so Ryukan, I'm going to turn him into a swords dwarf. Sure, I'll do that. Gives us a place to put books anyways. Actually, no, there's already a wall there. Why do I have to do that? Wall. Wall. Okay, that'll be your tiny little bear.
Can you dig it?
And we have a fellow follower, Stelgim. Thank you very much, dude. Everybody who follows us, you'll get notifications whenever I start a stream. And also, I've said so many times and in so many different ways, I'm running out of different ways to say it, but thank you, all of you, for following. Seriously, even if you followed, like, right at the very fucking beginning, still, thank you. It means a lot to me to know that guys are willing to come along and spend some time with me. Even if I don't feel like I still, like, don't know what the fuck I'm doing on Twitch. And yeah, I know, somebody posted the very end of last stream about imposter syndrome. It probably is some flavor thereof. My brain chemistry doesn't quite always fire on every cylinder. Like how Sherlock mentions, he's a high-functioning sociopath. I'm a high-functioning depressant, with delusions of intelligence. But that aside, I do recognize when people think there's something fun to watch, and thank you for thinking that about me. Let's not get all teary-eyed or anything. We have dwarves to train. Also, we have dwarves to get into beds. So they can get some hardcore fucking in, I guess. We need beds for fucking. Everyone knows that's what a bed's for. Just fuck sleep. Okay. And then let us floor these over so there's a roof over some of them. And yeah, with these in, our needs for bedrooms will be complete for now. Siltstone door this up. I'm guessing our siltstone supply is starting to run a little bit low too for our masons.
Can you dig it?
Get those shoes, boys!
Oh, migrants! Excellent! Migrants. I'll take 2 tantrum spiral shakes so when the bartender died from the gases, suck onto the beast. And the 2 people were shaken, leading to a tantrum spiral. Oh, if anybody has delusions of grandeur, though, it might be Ryukan as a Jedi. FSM Imp, thank you very much as well, my friend. Ditto everything that I just said beforehand, so I don't have to put as much effort into being honest and straightforward and stuff, because, my god, being genuine is just so tiring. Okay, let's save. Let's save right now, so we lock in our migrants, so we don't have to do this all over again. I don't know about followers for days, though. Oh, I will say again is when I started this whole Twitch thing in December 2016, it was really just for my own amusement, really. I just wanted to have a good time playing with people. I'm happy that translates into people wanting to come down and watch. I'll say it. I've said it before, and I'll also say it again. I think the best thing you could do on Twitch or any social media platform is to be genuine and have a good time. If you have those 2 things, if your sort of tertiary goal is to get people to follow you, that will follow, ironically enough. But I can't say I don't feel proud about the idea that we have over 100 followers, because that is really awesome. I won't say, though, that I feel like, yes, soon. Oh, good. That's a good thing we saved, because Dwarf Fortress was about to lose its shit. Dwarf Fortress, go bye-bye. I have delusions of delusions of delusions of delusions of delusions of delusions. Wow. Claycree, thank you, dude. Gig has best streams. I actually feel sort of awkward now. What do I say to that? Thank you, I guess. But yeah, I can't say that I'm not happy or proud of that, but I think I can also say it's not like it. The thing that dominates my mind, to sort of give you like a window into my brain case, isn't the fact that I now have over 100 followers. What dominates my mind is, shit, I haven't done this editing yet, and I still don't know how to use Lightworks yet, and I have all this other work to do that I still need to get to, and man, I wish I could stream every day of the week, but I don't really have the time. I wonder if I could make that happen. Some days I just need to calm down a little bit, but, like, actually I remember very clearly when I was doing music performance, because I've mentioned a couple times I live in northern Ohio. If any of you guys know the area, Cleveland, with the Cleveland Orchestra, they also have a youth orchestra as well as a lot of very capable teachers and musicians, obviously, at places like CIM, which is the Cleveland Institute of Music, as well as teachers who also call the Cleveland Orchestra their home. And I took a lot of lessons in Cleveland from these people for a long period of my life. Whenever I did stage performance, when I got wrapped up in what I was playing, then it got a lot better. When I was playing in groups as well, I didn't mind so much. But I always had a much harder time dealing with compliments on my performances than criticisms. All the time. Like, you tell me something great about, like, the Chopin I was playing on stage for something, and I will probably listen to it very politely, nod, and then just quietly hide somewhere before all the blood explodes out of my face. That's just how I'm wired. Check. Yeah, I've seen your PMs, Ryukan. I've seen the PMs. I will do the best I can. I'll do the best I can to fulfill those delusions, my friend. I don't know exactly what my best is, but I'll give it my relative bestestness. Okay, so the migration wave, I'm assuming. Okay, it's decent. It's exactly what we need, actually. It's just the same size as the previous migration wave, a little bit smaller. But the big thing is, it's not so big as to overload us, which we don't want right now. So, let's check our professions first. Again, we're using custom professions for a lot of stuff. We have 2 chefs right now who are doing our cooking. I think 2 is an okay value for right now. Asbestosness. Chat is... Oh god, we're gonna have a fucking chat war. Oh Christ. I'm gonna not pay attention to that horror show. Yeah, really right now, with more construction going up, we have 1 cook. We could use maybe another general use farmer. Another 1 or 2, just so we can prepare for our textile industry. We could stand having, like, clothiers designated and stuff for the future. Maybe a few more military dwarves, like 2 more, just to beef up our melee squad. Apart from the shield squad, obviously. But really, everybody needs to be a builder, I think, in the new migration wave. Because we still just need more grunt labor to get up this fortress. So, migration wave. Let's see what we got. For farmering, nobody really sticks out. So let's look at roles in the new migration wave. Okay, threshers. They're all fairly poor threshers, honestly, but these 2 on top seem to be the most competent in this regard. So fish cleaner, adequate cook. Okay, that's easy. You are now farmer. You are now farmer. And then everybody else in this is a builder. Everybody. Brings up pork. Hey, Kupo, how you doing, dude? Goes on bike check. Okay, I'm not gonna try to keep up with that. I'm going to get lost in the insanity. Builder. Builder. Builder? Builder! You are builder. Builder. You are a baby. Christ's sake, why do we have more children in this fortress? This fortress is a shit show. You don't want children in here. Trust me. Okay, labor's full. Switch off from that to profession, because we have some professions to iron out now. Alright, that, and that for all of you. Let us put in our woodworkers, though, our woodcutters more so, because we do need you. We'll turn that off. Actually, oh, one of you is an animal trainer. Does anybody else have animal training? A lot of the crossbows do. It's a 74.25% match. You know what? You will be... We do need a wrangler. If we want to do anything nifty with animals. So you get a pass. Though I'll keep you on some other labors, perhaps. Wood burning for all of you. Take off leather working. Don't need that. Take off bone carving. Take off that. Take off that. Furnace operation. Yes. Take off that. Boom, 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 boom. I'm gonna have to set the mechanics shop to specifically him. Actually, know what we can do? Let's take this dude off of some other laborers. Let's take Wolski off some of his other laborers for the meantime, and just have him punch out a lot of awesome mechanisms. Okay, let's save in those changes. Ryokan's being crazy again. Ryokan's always kind of crazy. Happy to see you here, though, Crisis. How you doing, man? Bureaucrats. What is Avalo doing? He's the broker. Okay, that's fine. And that's manager and bookkeeper, who does absolutely nothing else. That's fine. Farmers need to have their labor straightened up. Zoop. Zoop. Not that. Zoop. And take all of that off. We don't really need any more fish. We have plenty of stuff to make crap out of right now. Take that off. Okay, that should be fine there. Farmer planters are fine. They'll keep up. Oh, I need to make our bow making shop. Because we have our bower that we need to deal with. Wrangler is going to lose all of his professions, or all of his labors, and he is going to do nothing but animal training. Sid was tragically romantic. Okay, now you guys have ventured into area I don't know, because believe it or not, I have a confession to make. I have not played a single Final Fantasy game. Not one. And I blame most of that on the fact that I grew up without any consoles, again, except for the N64. But I haven't played a single Final Fantasy game. I've been tempted to buy the remake of Final Fantasy VII, but I am not swimming in game money, honestly. Someday I will play a Final Fantasy game, and I'll probably be like blown away by like, oh my god, it's fantasy, but it's the final one. And like my eyes will melt off like that one dude from Indiana Jones. So yeah, I never played it. That is my confession of the hour to make. Okay, so got professions and labor set. I'm gonna go ahead and save again, so I don't have to redo all that insanity. So we have to go ahead and check all the incoming dwarves for questionable things, because we still haven't gotten a vampire. Because Ryukani, your original crazy kink lady, wasn't a vampire, because obviously she drowned, so not a vampire. But we're really due to get a vampire by this point, I think. So I'm gonna look through this migration wave pretty thoroughly. We have been getting a lot of weird creatures, though, but no vampires. I don't know. We need to set up a bower's shop. We need to set up an area for animal training. I think that's it for right now. Alright. What if you were chat king and queen? What if there was like a council of chat princes that sat around and handed down judgments or something? I don't know. You guys can figure it out. Cryo Shakespeare, I think this is more like clearly this is mutually assured distraction more than destruction. Though I suppose if you guys got really fucking into it, I could do chat prince council. Okay, she feels well. Also, incidentally, again, this is a good... Oh, we have... no, Cryo Shakespeare redwarfed. I see Ryukan's chats. I just want to make sure that I have all the dwarf requests in. Okay. But again, if you see a dwarf in this list of people coming in and you aren't dwarfed yet, this is as good a time as any to call out to get dwarfed up. Okay, so dreams of mastering a skill is untroubled, 42 years old. Relationships. That's a fairly large number of relationships. But I mean that's not out of the question, really. Looks fine. Oh Christ, you have Satana? Oh God, Primogen Council. That would be kind of scary. Almost never sick, slow to tire. Feels sad being separated from. Can vampires feel sad? Oh, he already has a relative in the fortress. That's actually a pretty good sign they're not a vampire. At this age, if they had a relative in the fortress, they would either be very old or if they wouldn't be same generation. Husband. Oh, okay. Oh, shit. Well, that happened. Shit. The giantess. She is fat. I don't see she's muscular. So what is she holding? Okay, she doesn't have any weapons or anything like that. No, Stelgim, we should be able to survive this. The main problem is going to be all the migrants, though. Also, we are pounding out our military gear, but we still really aren't quite ready, unfortunately. Shit. Oh, we do have the Bower's shop. We can start making, we can start pounding out bone crossbows, at least. And we can pasture in, all the dogs. Okay. Alert, interior alert time. Burrow. Just checking settings for the interior to make sure. Okay. Oh, but the giantess is going to be coming when... Hopefully she comes when there's still dwarves out to fight. Okay. Okay, here she comes. The caravan is moving away. Oh my god, why have you guys clogged up the doors? They've clogged up the doors. Why do you guys do this to me? Bro, boop doop. Boop 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 doop boop. Everything's fine. Boop doop doop boop. Everything is fine, nothing's a problem. Ba-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-boo. Yep, you got interrupted because you have a giant who's hopefully gonna knock down something else. Oh god, who went down there to fight her? Someone actually just go down there to fight her. Oh Christ. Okay. Uniforms. Add uniform. weapon, crossbow, and just crossbow. This is literally going to be it. Back to squads, uniforms. Oh shit, that's not what I want. Military, equip. There we go. Assign uniforms. Just a crossbow. Just get a crossbow. That's all I want. Ammunition. Beautiful steels. Add item. Bolts. I can't remember if we have bolts right now. Clean, discovered in oil. Only 2 layers of doors. Is that a monarch butterfly? What kind of refuse is this? It's probably it's a pond turtle. That's just great. Go. Nope, cancel that. No. Cancel. Add weapons, iron bolts. Queue up some bolts, please. Whoa, all those migrants are about to bite the dust. And there goes the guard. Okay, the best we can do is position our ranged dwarves up here and hope they can get some shots in, pretty much. That's pretty much all we have going for us. Oh, go. Whoa. That is the human lasher. That's the human lasher. Stunned. He is enraged. Okay, we have a human lasher. We're going to lose some migrants, but I mean that's Oh, okay, chip the bone. Okay, good. Chipping bone is excellent. Oh, he lashed her in the head, but he just chipped the skull. Oh god, he could have ended it like instantly. Oh god damn it. The human is helping. Yeah. The human is opposed to the giantess. Usually that happens to be the case. Most mega beasts will be opposed to all civilized people. Human lasher lashes again. I have improved my lash. That was very satisfying. I can't play it on stream because I'll get copyright claimed, but you guys can start playing Whip It Good in the background, assuming this guy survives. Dude, so many chips. Oh god. How many wounds? Oh god, okay, she's tired. I'm surprised. What the giant really needs to have happen is we need her to give into pain. We really need that pain to set in. Giantess, lashes. Yes, injured badly. This leaves me so shaken. Okay, this human lasher is totally going to save the fortress. Yeah, she is not really swinging around very well anymore. Bone chip, bruise muscle. Whoa! Who the fuck is that? Who the fuck is this builder? But the shot is effortlessly deflected by the bronze pick. Effortlessly deflected? Who the fuck is this? Does he have a pick? Or is the builder on another level? Yeah, no, this builder just like fuck you. Giantess, lash, bruising the guts. Giantess misses again. Come on, collapse from pain. Yes, chip the bone. Loses. Oh my god, he's stripping her. What? No, wait, did she just grab it from somebody? I guess she must have just grabbed it from somebody when she did a attack. When she did a strike. Wow, another fucking bone chip. she must have like a fucking incredible whip or a fucking incredible willpower because she has like 7 bone chips now. Yeah, look at that. Oh, her guts are teal. Yeah, she can't hit for shit right now. Bruising the guts. Good. Keep up the punishment. Ooh, jamming the bone. The giant randomly tries to crush a dwarf. Bye, I know. And then the dwarf just casually deflects the bow and carries on. Like he has no time for this shit. I know. Just like ting, whatever. I have shit to do. I'm gonna cancel these constructions. I'm not gonna get anywhere with them anyways. Dude, this giantess is getting fucked up. And meanwhile, the migrants are just kind of trying to wander in like nothing's wrong. Who did we lose, by the way? I know we lost like 2 migrants. Yeah, there's 1 migrant. There is another migrant. Okay, so we lost 2 migrants. Well, we have their clothes. We have their fucking clothes, so that's something. Oh, shit. She bit onto him. Okay. This is the time where we just gang up on her and beat the shit out of her. We have to help out the Lasher. Oh, dude, look at dude, no, we got it. We got it. No, our dwarves chipped in at the exact right fucking point. And then just go punch, 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 punch. Jamming the skull and tearing the brain. She's down. She's dead. Goodbye. Dude, dead. 1. Fuck, how do I do this again? That there is 1 dead giant. Down. Dude, we would be dead without this Lasher. Just chilling. No, seriously, I think this is... No, it was fated! It was fated for this to happen! Because I'm fairly certain this is one of the guys... Oh god, my voice is getting damaged. This was the human, I think, who was just wandering around the temple for forever. Because it was a Lasher. It was a Lasher chilling out right here. I think he or... Is it a he or a she? Artha? Okay, yeah, no. She was just waiting for this to happen. Like, there was some sort of prophecy shit going on. Unfortunately... fucking fleshy pillar of joy. You know what? Citizens, long-term residents only. Change restrictions. You know what? All fucking visitors welcome. Fucking bring it in. If I can get her into the military, that would make me so happy. Well, unfortunately, she's not a member of the local government in any way, so I don't think I can actually give her military care, unfortunately. Or I can't give her hospital care, unfortunately. Which kind of sucks. That is a merc girl. Let me go back to her page. Give me just 1 second. And gotta unsuspend a lot of shit. Gotta bury some folks too. Look. Hair is extremely long nose, eyebrows are low, deeply recessed chin. Her eyelashes are quite long, her ears are somewhat narrow, her skin is pale chestnut. Okay, so that's her description right there. You can screenshot that for later. Oh, man. Okay, and now you know what we do? We immediately designate her for dumping before a fucking necromancer comes along and resurrects her as a corpse. Seriously. And we're gonna save as well, because I don't want to lose that to a crash. Because that was just too goddamn. That was too epic. I need to save that for posterity. Oh, damn. We will see you around then, Crow Shakespeare. Take care, man. Oh, God, that was so cool. That was so badass. Unfortunately, we don't have the lava to set up a lava dumping area yet. We do have a dumping area that's beneath one of the ramps. That's on a diagonal so the miasma won't spread, which is the best we're going to be able to do right now, unfortunately. Just as long as we can get the corpse out of the way so a necromancer can't just wander up to the front door. Nope. I'm going to be playing until about 9 o'clock. Not done for the day yet. Nope. I'm not going to do it like all the way until 10 like I have been lately because that's honestly just been taking up too much time. And I do need to eat relatively soon. So I'll just keep on streaming for about an hour. And then I'll go ahead and sign off. Crow Shakespeare, I don't know if you've left or not, but also to people in the chat, as another friendly reminder, this Saturday we're doing the Ask Me Anything session, where literally you will be able to ask me anything. I'm going to be doing it starting at like 12 o'clock Eastern, so 5 o'clock GMT. Come up with whatever questions you want to. Nothing is too crazy, though I might decline some stuff if it's going to like public dox me or something, obviously. Obviously, I'm also expecting... Oh no, she's walking away and leaving this trail of blood behind. Oh no, and no one's gonna be able to help her. Oh no. Okay, the bleeding stopped. Bleeding stopped. And they're gonna go right back to just hanging around outside the wall. What's going on? Why does she just stay around all the time? Kavach, or anybody else, if you're not going to be able to be here on Saturday, if you'd like to send in your questions ahead of time, I'll go ahead and answer them during the stream, and then you can just check out the stream roll afterwards. You can send me the message on Twitch with the private message. You can also just send it to me instead on the Discord server. Works as well. Or if you check out the YouTube info page, the email for my one and only Gigmaster activities is there. It's not on Twitch because Twitch's email defenses against bots are weak. So, not putting it up on Twitch. I already have 2 different spam accounts. Thank you very much. So... Giant down, and we need this gatehouse up and operational. We can't lose a fort to just one single sort of powerful, not really mega beast. Also, we only have one dude doing mechanisms now. Where did I put the mechanic workshop? There we go. Workshop profile. Search Gwolf, just Gwolf, and I'm just going to set cancel T rock mechanisms on repeat. I'm going to get rid of the rest of that one right there. On the lower right, it was suspended. I unsuspended it. Wall. And I'm going to build this out so this fortress extends all the way across the river. Oh, that was so fucking clutch. I am kind of shocked we actually managed to pull that off. But please, somebody dump that giant's corpse already before it's too late. Pretty please. Donkey hoof, we can get rid of that. We can get rid of that. We can get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Actually, get rid of this. Get rid of fucking this right here. Pretty please. Damselfly remains. What the fuck? What the actual fuck? That can go away. Rat remains can go away. And yes, I will better optimize our shit for this sort of thing at a later date. Not the top of my list of things to do right now, though, unfortunately. Whew. Well, there's my excitement for the day. Okay, processing plants as well, and I'm just gonna set bone crossbows on a repeat for now, so all the bones get used up. Also, okay, military commands are done. Also, it looks like we lost a military dwarf somewhere, unfortunately. Let's actually check the list of the dead. Okay, Maful Zerlakodal is dead. Who were you? And we lost a farmer. That was one of the ones that was coming in, though, I believe. Okay. So we lost one of the farmers. That wall isn't doing anything. I know, Corpo, it isn't. This is me building up where the fortress is eventually going to be. I'm building up the outside of it on the first Z level, and then building up around it above, but still staying inside this sort of larval, I guess you could say, fortress right now, so I can stay relatively safe. I'm also trying not to screw up my defenses I already have. In other words, I'm trying not to make a bridge from a climbable wall over to here. That's why you see the only way up there right now is this one passage with 3 doors right there. Actually, I can take these off. Now that the doors are up, I can remove those walls, because I don't need them to make the walls, the doors, that is, buildable anymore. Okay, Ryukan. I have a barracks to make for you. I'm going to make it behind a willow door, and I'm going to put in a bookcase. Where the fuck is it? There we go. Let's see, apparently. Siltstone bookcase. And going to put in a activity zone right here. Assign location, add location, library, the Vault of Racks. Oh, geez, more boob jokes. The Vault of Racks, details, citizens only. So we don't really need anything else in there. And we're going to put in a table and a chair. Do we have a table or chair? Okay, I'll have to rock. Table, rock, oops, rock, throne. Okay. And that will be your training area, Ryukan. And then we need to military. Where is Ryukan? Oh, there you are. We don't have 2 shield dwarves? I thought we had 2 shield dwarves. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I see what happened. Okay. Okay, create squad. No uniform in the immediate juncture. Aqua creations. Equip. Weapon. Training sword. And a shield. Actually, can I'll give you the artifact shield. Because why the fuck not? Yeah, that's a shallow brook river. It's a shallow brook river, but I also have control over flow right here. There's actually a floodgate and a series of fortifications there if I want to stop flow. Oh, we have mayors now. We are at that level, apparently. Bear Febkin is now our mayor. I have no idea who that is. Alright. And I'm smelling, with our mayor up and running, a need for nobles or higher level quarters at some point in the near future. Which is unfortunate, because I don't really have the ability to make any right now. What we might need to do, actually, is let's head down to here. We're going to mine out some of our gold that we have in now. Let's mine that. Just like mine this area right here. And I'll just start making a bunch of stuff out of gold using Kvatch. Where's his lava bath? Unfortunately, we're still getting to the lava. Speaking of which, I need to create a hotkey all the way down at the lava layer. Yeah, we still don't have anybody who's come down to do this. Hotkeys. F7. Zoom. Name. Lava. Layer. Want to keep an eye on that. Okay, there's that going in. And then we'll build out one more 10 section right here. And actually, do we have enough siltstone? Yeah, no, we're still working on making more siltstone. Actually, let's check our quarried out supply. Okay, our supply of siltstone is still pretty decent. And it could be better. So let's actually start mining this out right here. Mine it up, boop, doop, doop. 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 Need more stone coming out. Okay, but thankfully, though, things look like they have stabilized, relatively speaking, after that brief bit of insanity. Let us check cage traps. How many? Okay, let's start throwing down some of these, because we do have some more cages available to us. And we'll use the decent mechanisms while we have them available as well. How's our... Okay, our wood supply is good as long as we can continue hauling in wood from around the fortress. Not that worried about that. Okay. And we can also now... Ryukan is going to be a member of the Aqua Creations, apparently. And squad deactive... Okay, so Ryukan is now going to be regularly training down there and reading books, apparently. Boop. Oh, for Pete's sake. What is it right there? Oh, just get rid of it. Excellent. Put this in, and we can put this in. Remove the need to have those little pieces of scaffolding right there. And we can also build out the walls along the bottom Z level now. Is that Lasher still around? There's a human right there. Yeah, Artha's still around. Oh, there she is. Her head is still torn open. So she just has this horrible open head wound still. Oh my god. Is there somewhere I can build, like... okay, well, here's what I'm going to try to do. I'm going to throw down some floors right here. I'm going to make, like, a behind-the-back sort of hospital. Let's fuck it. Michael Klein, why not? And Marvel, sure. Because there is coverage over that. I smell a suspended floor. Oh, right, we took from the blocks. Damn. But we do have more beds. Okay, I'm gonna hold on to these last few. More turkeys getting slaughtered, as is their want in life. Oh, we also still need to put that area together. Okay, I'm going to hold on for the next bunch of blocks coming out so I can set up our common stone drop-off area right there, because that's going to help speed up our progress overall. Drink is still doing okay. I'm not sure if we can keep up with Fortress demand still at this rate. Okay, that was interesting. Oh, it must have been killed by the other turkeys. Because turkeys apparently can just never fucking get along. How are we doing with crossbows? They're kind of shit right now. I'll be able to give the elves like umpteen bajillion bone crossbows at any rate. Okay. I'm going to put in a couple weapon orders. We need a couple of spears. Let's put in 4 spear orders. Let's also put in orders for hematite. Or, whoops, not cut. Smelt. We smelt hematite ore here. 20. We still have charcoal production going at full tilt pretty much. No one's still grabbed that giantess, though. That scares me a little. We really need her out of there. Get rid of these. Don't need them anymore. And need another wall section, at least out to there. Just so it matches for now. We'll still need to, again, build that out. Probably another 10 right there. Right now, I'm waiting for anybody to pick it up because there's a lot of people with the dumping labor enabled. Okay, let's check out our siltstone blocks. Yep, we only have 2 still. Okay, I need to be patient and wait. Uploading quick art to Imager. Something in Discord. Chat mode on screen in Dwarves. I think it's a bit big right now. We don't generally have enough throughput to need that kind of buffer on screen. I kind of see the menu for looking at something with the cursor and the date. Okay. Duly noted. Range. Go for just player ingenuity. Yeah, but no idea how to follow instructions. Yeah. I'm looking forward to it, dude. Yeah, the turkeys are losing their fucking minds. Search. Yeah, we still have more to fucking slaughter, too. It's good to see that our production of turkeys is quite high, though. We're going to need that sort of level of production. Okay. Just thinking about how I want to do this. Because I said we weren't going to need the floor along there, but I realized one thing I want to do is sometimes creatures can crawl in through Z corners like this. Like crawl in through that space right there on occasion. By the way, Kavach, what I'll probably do is tweak chat size a little. or at least remove, or at least shrink the chat box a little and try to condense the lines somehow. I like the box style in chat of how they come up in their own little box sections. I'm also thinking for the future where chat will go by quite quickly, and the people who like to view chat in just a tablet in full screen. I'll take that into consideration, though. Again, what I will remind everyone in chat is if they want to see the date over on the other side, I can go ahead and use the hotkeys to shift over pretty quickly. So if you'd like to see it, like right now, we are now on the 24th of the 8th month. I can change it over pretty quickly. We need to discuss it post-stream? Gotcha. That's understandable. It's just the main thing is I was noticing that, though, it's actually very interesting looking at demographics on YouTube and on Twitch. Because, like, for example, on Twitch, we have a lot of viewers for our Dwarf Fortress streams. I mean, in comparison to what I'd expect. Like, right now, chatbot Roby Robit tells me we have 17. I've seen upwards of 20 before, like low 20s. In our Prophecy of Pendor streams, it's still fairly decent. It's like in 10 to 15, but it's not as much. But on YouTube, people really like watching the Prophecy of Pendor streams versus the Dwarf Fortress ones. And I think that's partly because the Dwarf Fortress streams are a lot more fun as long as you can see and participate in chat, because as sort of discussed between us beforehand, Dwarf Fortress is a cerebral game, especially. Speaking of which, cerebral, I need to use my brain. Okay, there's all the dogs, and these dogs need dog training. Animals, search, dog. And war. Trainer any. We should have one person with animal trainer. Oh, we need to do this, though. There we go. Z level would be good to see. What do you mean? Oh, you mean by... Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Is the Z level is on the right-hand side of the screen. Whoopsie daisy. That's a good point. Z level is important. If I had the ability to swap my monitors around, because right now, you can't really probably see it in the camera, but right now I have a slightly smaller screen on 920 by 1080 over on the right-hand side, and next to it is my main Asus monitor, which is also at 920 by 1080, and how I'm doing it, move that stuff around the same way. I try to look to see if there's a way you can do it. If you guys can find a way to do it, please let me know, because I'd like to move a lot more stuff to this side of the screen for you, like the idler count and the date and the Z level, but I couldn't figure out a way to do it, at least not through any or D-any. If there's like a way you could do it with DF hack, maybe that would be interesting, but I did some Google foo and my Google foo failed pretty much. So if you guys know of a way to do it, that would be amazing, and I'd love you forever and ever. But in like the 20 minutes I allocated to trying to figure it out, I couldn't really figure it out, unfortunately. Okay, our idler count is... Whoop. Warm stone. Yes, that is the idea. Dig it. Are we gonna have some lava? Oh, no, P ran off. Someone's still coming down to dig it, though, but the original dude ran off to do whatever. Really want to see what happens here. Waiting for the digger to come. Waiting for the digger to come. Yay, Magma! Adamantium. Huh, I wonder where the hollow part of the spire is. I just can't figure it out. Wow. So, right around where we're digging, there is the blue candy. Hi, blue candy. How are you today? Okay, that's possible. Okay. I don't know how quickly I want to spring for mining out the blue candy, to be fair. Because, I mean, the good news is we know... well, that's partially what I'm doing, Crystal. Silver Crystal Act. Is I am using OBS. Like, I'll actually, here. This is going to get funky very quickly in OBS. But what you can see here is that I'm doing in OBS is I have the Dwarf Fortress capture, but you can see in OBS that the capture moves on fairly far into the screen. So I'm taking part of the DF screen and putting it right there. I could sort of play mix and match a lot with window capture, but unfortunately you can't use game capture with Dwarf Fortress, and putting in a lot of window captures in the OBS will sort of play havoc with your system after a little while. You want to avoid doing it. It can do unpleasant things. The other problem with Dwarf Fortress is because I have to do window capture instead of game capture. As you can see here, anything that goes over the game, anything that goes over the Dwarf Fortress screen pops up in the window capture view. And this section over here, out of bounds of the screen, is the section that has the side right there. So if I drag it back over, it just suddenly magically appears again underneath chat right there. So that's what I'm doing to try to get that chat in. And then I just have the hotkey, of course, to change where I have the view for Dwarf Fortress. Like, literally all the hotkey is doing... I have to actually adjust a little. All the hotkey is doing, quite literally... Come on, dudes. There we go. All the hotkey is doing is changing what part of the DF window I'm looking at and moving where the one down there is. I'd like to know how other people use the game capture source with Dwarf Fortress, because, as I said, I tried it and it couldn't find the EXE, unfortunately. I think that has to do partly with how Dwarf Fortress is rendered, perhaps, or how its graphical interface is designed, perhaps. But I mean, like, in my Prophecy of Pendor Let's Plays, obviously I can use game capture there, and that lets me alt-tab in and out constantly. The problem, Kuipo, is that I'm using this setup right now to grab chat on this side of the screen right there, as you can see, for everybody. Mostly for VOD uploads after the fact in YouTube. But what a couple of people are mentioning is, like, it's sort of... A lot of people like the fact that chat is there. There are a couple of people who would like to, have the idler count on this side of the screen and have the date somewhere up here and shit like that, and being able to view the sidebar is nice. To be fair, I can do that to view the sidebar if I want to. So that's not a huge problem, but it's a good point about the date, the idler count, and the Z level especially. So if I could move that on the Dwarf Fortress UI, that would be great, but I can't find a way to do it, unfortunately. Maybe I could post that in the modding section on the forum and see if anyone knows what they could do. Okay, so Rain has some, or not Rain, Ryukan has some art for us. Quick handful of seconds. Just strolling on by towards the fortress, and there's the giantess getting lashed right in the boobs, apparently. Cool. I mean, obviously not like Leonardo da Vinci style artwork, but still cute. I like it, man. Thank you. Let us continue on with the not adamantine mining. For now. Though I was saying the nice thing with the adamantine is we know exactly, if there is one, where the hollow point of the spire is going to be. So later on, we can start mining carefully up into here. And sort of like hollowing out around the spire to to figure out where we can mine safely into it. OBS finds DF for me. It just sometimes doesn't actually broadcast it. Oh no! I spent several hours talking to myself. I've done that before. But the interesting thing for me is OBS doesn't even find it. Though, to be fair, Kuopo, this is something more so that Kuopo will probably understand than the rest of you, maybe. But, I actually had a lot of problems with OBS of finding browser sources from, like, Streamlabs, or you might also know them as Twitch alerts. I had a lot of problems getting stuff from them in browser source. For a while, I had to do my chat as window capture. Thankfully, I've been able to get chat to work now as a browser source by tweaking around a few things in the OBS argument lines. But DF game capture, I couldn't get it to work. And it's sort of one of those things of, you know, I could spend forever trying to figure out how to make it work and not really have a solution. Or I could spend time figuring out, you know, to get more time in stream and to improve the quality of my uploads on YouTube and to actually have editing skills. Yeah, browser source is all fucked up. What you gonna do? Okay, siltstone blocks. Let's get this coming up, because now we've got 65, and we were mainly waiting on more block production. Okay, so that's going to come 7 out again, right there. Boop doop. 7. Dun dun dun. Yep. No, that'll be good. Come up 1. And then come in 3. Burp. And... wait, actually that doesn't line up. Hold on. Does it not line up here? Okay, no, it doesn't line up like that. Okay, no, that's right. That's right. Just want to make sure we're building this correctly. Wall. And I am going to build out 2 right here, because I'm going to put like a tower in the back. Pretty much. Although, actually, I'll figure out the dimensions of the tower that I want to do. Okay, so build up to here. Sorry, I just like my dimensions to match. Yep, and then do a wall of 4 right there, and that'll even that out. And then do a wall of 10. Oh, we're out of blocks. Okay. Nope, okay. We gotta wait for the rest. That should be a big enough fortress. And again, I could make it fancier with the walls along here, but actually, no, what we could do, now that I think about it, okay, so this is the out face is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so it's 34 long, so 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. If I deconstruct these 2, because I'd like a smaller tower to go in right here, just in the middle, so that we can make sure we have coverage along the inside of the wall. Plus, I want to have something along the sides as opposed to unrelieved flat wall, because it offends me slightly. But I can't do something more interesting. Okay. And again, move 1, 2, 3, 4. And build wall. Yeah, at least your dream is closer to fruition. By the way, dude, this is where you train forever. And it is a library for citizens only, so we will have people reading codexes every once in a while in there. You are the keeper of the library. we will give you a better place for a library-ness once we have the ability to do so. And I think what I'm going to do for this section of wall, by the way, I am going to put in floor right here above, so they can't climb the floor. Actually, well, no, they'll be able to climb the floor from that side. So we'll have to go ahead and put up overhangs everywhere else with walls.
The fortress needs something.
Oh, God. Here come the mandates. Make querns. Oh, God. Our mayor is also our manager, is also our bookkeeper. Whoa. Dude, that dude has a lot of sway in the fortress now. Rock. To be fair, we should probably have the querns by this point, because we'll need them. So that's actually not a bad request from a noble. It's like, yeah, no, we don't have any querns. We should probably get some querns going on in this shit. Okay, sure. Human pikemen, you say? Are we training these guys yet? I mean, we have training requests for war animals in. I don't see any training going on, though. Do we need a kennel? To be fair, all the dogs just seem to like to spend all their time in the tavern just lying around. Again, these bedrooms will have to suffice. Let's actually check out the therapist. I want to see what their happiness levels are like. Nothing. Horrified, uneasiness, being unable to pray for too long. Interesting. So, yeah, we really aren't doing too bad in keeping them happy. I'm not that worried about the bedrooms. I'm so proud of Bear, just a horrible dictator with absolutely no oversight. It might be, actually. Internal. Oop. There we go. That's what I want. Oh dear. Bear is becoming a fan favorite. That's interesting. Migrant wave. Yeah, Bear is the other first level migrant, I think. No? Oh, no. No, not that bear. It's this bear. Right here. Mayor, manager, bookkeeper. 138 years old and is a great reader and a great student. So, I mean, hey, he earned it. Ryokon's hijacking the fortress again. Make him stop. Okay. Let's see here. These towers have 6 space in them. So if I make an extra large one in the back right here, like this can be sort of like the library tower of the keep. Okay, I'm liking the look of this so far. You know, bread and circuses. Yeah, I know that line, trust me. Oh, shit, that's right. I kept on saying... Fuck, I keep on forgetting. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this right now. Oh no, we have more turkeys coming up. Oh, actually, I need to custom designate this. Delete, enable, block all, other stone, permit. Wheelbarrows 4. I believe we should already have some wheelbarrows. Let's see if some pop up in a moment. Well, no. Itch, itch, itch. Still nobody dragging away that giant corpse. Still waiting on that. Still makes me just a little bit antsy looking at that thing. Oh my god, we have so many turkeys. We literally cannot kill them fast enough, I think. Search. Oh, no. All the ones that are set up for butchery are dead, so... More slaughter. A lot more slaughter. Also, plus, the other nice thing is this is keeping up our bone supply quite nicely. So hopefully we'll have decent crossbows, you know, someday. That's going to be a lot of grinding to get a master level crossbower bower person. Okay, rock corn is in. Alright, let's remove that. We don't need bolts right now at this immediate juncture. But yay, the fortress is taking shape. Soon we will be able to burst out of this mold we are stuck in. Dormitories set up right there. Still desperately need more builders, though. We are pretty much always going to be in desperate need of more builders. That is never going to change. More of them are maturing. Oh god. We just cannot kill them fast enough, Captain! Well, shit. Okay, we can continue building up the overhang right here, at least. I'm trying to think of a way I can help their build speed over here, though. What I think I'm going to do is I'm going to build a couple of ramps right along here on the inside. That'll help them out a little bit in terms of their speed. So yeah, let's build a handful of ramps because the speed at which these guys are building is going to be important. And this isn't really going to compromise our defense anywhere around here because this is all on the inside. And a ramp right here. And a ramp right here. And a ramp right here. Thank God the shit getting in the way of the doors is removed, though. Is there an auto butcher script? I can't remember if there's an auto butcher script, but I don't want to let that script run wild if there is. Because I don't know enough about this sort of thing right now, unfortunately. Okay, more cage traps going up around the immediate entrance area. I'm also going to start putting up cage traps. Actually, no, I can't build them entirely around there because I'm going to get in the way of wagon access. So I'm going to have to remove those. Cage trap. That's right, I need to keep wagon access open along this line. So I can build cage traps around it right here. Just try to keep the number of easy accesses closed. same thing over here. Actually, no, I can keep this side shut, because I only really need one area that's wagon accessible. I will say, though, Wolfsky is providing us mechanisms for traps at an astounding rate. Yeah, no, 8-Ball is lying through its fucking teeth. It is definitely time to kill off a bunch of fucking turkeys. More plant brewing, more plant processing. Okay, we do have our querns. We can actually set those up right now, which will help us out. We're running out of space in this sort of shitty catch-as-catch-can area downstairs, though. Okay, Rock Quern 3 is complete. I think actually, because our plant stockpile, you can see there, is starting to get a tiny bit out of hand. Where are our farmers? Profession. Farmer. Just general farmer. I'm going to turn off everything except for plants, or except for food hauling and animal hauling for farmers. That'll help them out a little bit with the workload. Also, I need to check stockpiles down here, because I feel like there's something fishy happening with this one. Settings. Oh, that's also holding drink right now. Oh, okay. What's being held? Okay. Nothing's being held in there. Okay, what we're going to do, enable lock permit, because that second stockpile right there should only be for holding settings, only be for plants, so we have plant overflow basically. Settings, food, also do prepared food, just so we have prepared food storage right now. The first problem was trusting 8... No, Kavash, we can shorten that to the first problem was trusting 8-Ball, period. Alright. Refuse stockpile is refilled. Oh no, we have rotting roasts going on. Damn it. We're not... Oh, that's because they didn't have a stockpile to put it in, probably. Whoopsie daisy. Oh, we have a shell. Oh, thank Christ. Those are hard as fuck to find. Okay. Kvatch is still hard at work. You are now a talented armorsmith and a skilled weaponsmith. So you are definitely fucking getting there. And this, let me guess, that's forbidden, isn't it? Yep, it's forbidden. Nope, that's just waiting for construction. But they still haven't torn down those walls right there, unfortunately. Actually, let's do floors in the corners, because we all know we're gonna need them. Floor, we might as well set that up now. Floor. Okay. And this tree, actually these trees need to go bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, trees. Bye-bye. The infinite... Oh, turkey explosion? I could totally do a turkey explosion at some point. Oh my god, more querns? Really, dude? We just made 3 of them. Seriously, we don't need more querns. I mean, I guess I can make more querns and then trade them away, But what the fuck? What do you like so much about querns? We're gonna just be swimming in querns by the end of this. But I guess I'll put it in just to make you happy. For fuck's sake. No vampire migrant. Oh, I'm cool with that. I'm cool with no vampire migrants. Okay. Our drink levels, you can see, a little worrying because they're still kind of constantly going down, which is unfortunate. Okay, smelt hematite ore is done. Out of here. So we should have enough iron to continue pumping out the military gear we're going to need. How are our bedrooms doing? We need to floor some more over, probably. Current owner, nobody. So actually, our current situation in having bedrooms for everyone is okay. Not too worried. Let's get these doors out. Okay, we do have more cabinets still. Actually, we have plenty of fucking cabinets. You'd mandate... Please don't mandate a turkey, because that sounds like you're about to go, like, turkey fucking or something. Okay, find a good muscular turkey to adopt. Well, there was a very muscular gobbler that I've seen. He might have been butchered since we last seen him, though. There. So there's one right there, but again, you can't give a turkey a special name, unfortunately. But hopefully he'll sire plenty of tiny turkeys later on. It's really the best I can say. Mandate a turkey. What the fuck? People are weird. Funny, but weird. Okay, those are going up. Let us wood cage. Give me another 20. Just make sure we're stocked up. Okay, that's done. The little floors are in place in order to put the corner walls in where we're going to need them. Masterpiece petrified wood mechanism. Not that I know of in DF Hack. Oh god, I always need more builders. Oh god, they're always just fighting downstairs. God, I have so many fucking turkeys. What the fuck are we going to do with all of them? Yep, needs empty cage. Yeah, I figured we were at that point where we're going to need some empty cages coming in. Alright, we do have some tetrahedrite though. So, smelt, tetrahedrite ore, 10, just so we can get the copper we're going to need for shields. Because copper shields, for the purposes of bashing up shit, beat out bronze shields. Good, okay, just want to make sure of that. That I wasn't going crazy or anything. You know, more than usual anyways. However, I do want to go ahead and start building up this right now. Also so I can start erecting the gatehouse and putting that together. Turkeys can be adopted as pets. Okay. Fuck it then. Let's see your animals. I need to find it. Gobbler. God, there's so many. Fuck. Here, I'm gonna have a better chance with the unit list. Or maybe I can, if I can find that gobbler again. Incredibly muscular. Labor. Wound preference. Let's take a look through DF. Why not? List. Whoop. List. Okay. Because you guys really want your muscular turkeys. Starving Dead, Super Dwarf. Undone. What the hell am I doing? Repeat. Quick save. Region pops. Pref change. No. Position. No. Migrants. No. No. Obviously. Locate ore. Fix naked. Create items. Death cause. Resume. Rename. Let's try that. Rename. Can I give a turkey a nickname? Rename. Unit. Tim. Tim! Okay, no, it does work. I can rename animals. Tim the stray turkey. Okay, now we gotta go into the unit screen. What the fuck? Tim. Tim the stray turkey. Oh, does the turkey have to be called Reginald? Because I kind of like Tim as just a random silly name. Search Tim. Oh, no, he's not being slaughtered. Okay, he is available for pet. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Tim. You get to have him. You get to have him be a pet. I am going to call him Tim. Hopefully Tim survives, because there's a lot of infighting amongst the turkeys down there. There's still more gobblers coming up for death, though. Wow, and it's already been adopted by Fath Rigothnikal. Apparently Fath really likes his fucking turkeys. Fath. Happy. Apparently a dwarf child scooped it up. Tim now has an owner. It's a little... Speaking of which, does anybody want to dwarf themselves as this child female dwarf who now has a pet muscular turkey? What the fuck? Dude, I'm not gonna kill a kid because they really like turkeys. The fuck? So, the chat started really rooting to adopt a muscular turkey. So I found a muscular turkey, and apparently you can rename animals using the DF hack command. So I renamed a muscular turkey Tim, and set it up as a pet, which Recon originally wanted, and then a random dwarven kid called Fat scooped up the turkey as a pet before Ryukan could do anything. Oh, what the fuck? Silliness. Pure silliness. Okay. Yeah, oh, Clay Cree, yeah, I can hear that. The Diablo 1 vibes. Yeah, I can feel that. Okay, I'm gonna put in some floor up here. Mainly so that I can start putting in bars along here, because I'm gonna use bars and doors as a way to control gatehouse access. Doors I'm going to use... actually, no, doors are going to block wagons. So, okay, we're going to have to see what can happen here. So let's build out a floor right there, and we'll start doing an experiment. Build vertical bars, lay down some iron bars. Good to see we have a lot of iron. And then what we're going to do is we're going to hook up these iron bars. Strongly counsel you to listen. Oh yeah. Oh, fucking chat. You guys. I love you. Okay. So, I have no idea what this is hooked up to. What the fuck is this even hooked up to? Whatever. It's probably not important or anything. Alright. Okay, let's use up the rest of the siltstone for now. We can put in another bed right here. Fortress. The final form of the fortress. Like Fortress Voltron is taking shape. So yeah, this is going to be our gatehouse right here. I am going to put in murder holes, and I'm going to use both bars and doors so that I can lower the doors but keep the bars up so people can shoot through the doorway. I am also going to have a area above where people can shoot in through fortifications here and here. Exterminate command on Fath. Honestly, I don't want to set a precedent for being able to exterminate units with points, because points are meant to have, like, mainly, like, naming flavor impact on a fortress, not, like, substantive, like, you know, changing shit that happens so you can just hand wave our way with points through a bunch of stuff. Like, actual stuff that I have to, like, order in-game to be, like, made or killed, I don't want to use points for. That just seems a little cheaty to me. Okay, so that's going up. Let us take this, and I'm going to start hooking up these bars so we can run our experiment to see if lowered bars get in the way of wagons. Yeah, well, dwarven children aren't real dwarves, but they're still creatures on the map, put it that way. Do we still have... still have gobblers that need to get taken out. Oh god, I don't want a Forgotten Beast. No Forgotten Beast, please. And actually, looking at the time, guys, it is 8:53. I'm actually probably going to call it here before 9 o'clock. So we are going to save up and close out Sound Sense for now. Because I said I was going to be ending before 9, just so I don't continue on the crazy, like, 5-6 hour stream insanity, because that is not sustainable, unfortunately. Yeah, I was right. I actually feel really good about that, about this play session, because we're still doing really strong. We're still going along really strong with this. Oh, Yeah, I know 1,000 points is hard to accumulate, dude, but shit like using the exterminate command on units or creating items or making units or items in game. Yeah. Tell you what, dude, I'll find some more muscular turkeys and see if your character is going to adopt it. I don't know if your character likes turkeys, though, so I don't know. I'll find some more muscular turkeys and see if it'll go for them. Hey, I might even name one of them Reginald. So yeah, that's the stream. I can't think of anything else really. Thank you guys a fuck ton for coming down today. And all the follows. I know, again, repeat, blah, but I do appreciate it all. All of you out there, all of you watching after the fact. If you were having a bad day, I believe in your ability to make it a better one. If you're having a good day, please share it around. But whatever kind of day you're having, thank you for sharing it, some of it with me, your one and only Gigmaster. If you want to see more of me, again, as always, follow us on Twitch. You'll get notifications. Subscribe on YouTube, blah, blah, for VODs uploaded after the fact and future projects. Thank you again, all of you, for watching, and I'll see all of you around the bend.
Wizard, what do you see as you twist the tiles beneath our feet? What do you see? Oh,